picked the wrong character to follow because
Uh-oh.
Jade and I are back here.
Did Jade not get on follow?
Oh, I thought he was ahead of me when I took off, yeah.
Yeah, left it behind for some reason.
When you run past the slanty rock thing, you should see, like, the peninsula a little bit ahead and to your right. I'm floating at the peninsula.
I'm heading up to the rest of the group. Right. There we go. I'm here. Are you all here with us? Lilith's above us.
Yeah,
Ellie's
Ellie's back down below.
avoid that jump. We're just going to charge for the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay. I know it's around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's like go to the huts and then left up, I think.
It's right here.
Right.
White noise TV.
I think I've got them all in there. Follow him instead. Follow him as well. Expand the crap out of this princess.
For some reason.
Do with a distract now, mate, if possible.
If you run towards it and you're in first person, just hit the U button. You're right out there.
He's got an aggro on something.
Just
Yeah, just go in and it'll come.
Well, now I can't find the entrance. Hold on.
No boat.
Ellie's on her way. Scoot. Shove. You
It
get out
threw
the
me
door,
through
girl.
the beer.
Yeah. Thanks, mate. That's cool. It's just so that I wasn't really doing anything big.
What's that?
Right behind you, right here in front of you.
Okay, it's one more to the left. Yeah, left. Just walk up to it and hit you. If you're in first person.
I gotta make an assist button on this guy. Let's see.
Yeah. People got assisted.
That got killed.
Ow. Well, you shouldn't have been naughty.
Exactly. I didn't tell him to do anything. He took it upon himself. I'll just repop one when we get to where we're gonna plant here.
So who's that bullet, Ellie?
Okay.
So we're gonna camp the front right here for a second. I'm gonna
Just get a key or something for you.
yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think the rest of us have got.
Trying to figure out where I have what.
I'm going to bring Grim real quick while we're doing this base to hit everybody with SL real quick. So we'll have some beastie crack. Is it ice clad?
Alright,
Where is my ice clad? Well, we can do without
We
it.
can do this. I was going to pull the pit, three mobs, but
we can get him after the shades are down.
don't.
We'll need resist magic in the next floor.
You're the boss.
What? No,
You're the
it's
bullet.
too much responsibility.
Yeah, you know it.
Oh.
Yours. Oh, hang on. Which one do we want?
The shade.
I'll take the shade, yeah.
As in the beast.
As you know, I don't do very well 3-boxing because I just don't. I was still haven't put myself in a window mode yet, have I?
Mm-mm.
Come here, Nico. Did that last time too. Oh, no reason.
I know, Beaker.
If I pull them both out, do you want me to do that?
Sure.
Throw stone. No, it's not refresh, that's difficult.
Give Grim a lab. Eagles real quick. Put his butt to Iceclad. Then the logs of Druids. Incoming
Oh yeah, I should do an
Iceclad.
ink button, shouldn't I? Assist me on my target as something or other. Let me make one of those buttons. That's me.
Okay, Lorelai's out. Grim's here. I'll be there in just a second.
Right, this will be my assist message. And all yours then, Ellie. You're the boss.
Okay. I'm gonna clear some more if we're waiting on him to bring a character, because I'll need the key to get through.
Yeah.
Or to be in group.
Yeah, I'm already in Iceclad. I'm running up the hill now. It won't take me a minute to get there. I can be on 3 characters at once using my pointer over my deal.
Oh yeah,
Hang on.
yeah.
I got some other buffs I can give us too, including haste, celerity.
Well, but Ellie's got that.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can have it. I didn't know if you want me to give a higher haste or a lower. What kind of haste do you have at 30 something?
Augmentation.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
I don't
probably
have
just as
celerity
good.
yet. I think that's the next one.
Where'd the door go? I lost the door. Oh, there it is.
Lost it left.
There it is.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to sort of get through without releving. I think. Won't we?
All right.
I don't follow the cat.
Incoming spiritual lights.
Oh, I forgot to do the assist.
I will rely on Ellie's haste. That is fine with me.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the SL real quick and a little infusion on you. And that's all
Yeah, it's
I'm
really
gonna
icy,
do.
isn't it?
That spiritual light should last
Okay.
I know how
almost
that
an
goes.
hour.
I'll do the libs. Nico. Just gotta log it.
Well, we're not gonna have to worry about it past this floor. Are we gonna stay here more? Or do we
well,
want to go to the second?
so we need a key for Solan's somebody, don't we?
No, your key works for your whole party.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, so Stank can come here another time, although he can
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
get
sure.
himself.
Oh yeah, I'd love to have a key on him.
Well,
Oh, I'm
don't
slipping.
forget
I
key
lost
on
my
the
left. I'm doing the stanky slide.
Give me a left, Ellie.
Thank you.
Stank. Just makes it a little bit easier.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I was sliding around.
Yeah. One more.
Yeah, I could have been here 100 times over just playing around and learning the thing, but I just haven't done it.
Yeah, I don't know the zone. That's why I said Ellie's boss. 'Cause
Oh, now I know Velt's
I
like the
don't know.
back of my hand now. I can farm that thing all the time.
Oh, here's a name. Get on the named guy, please.
I'm on him, mate. I'm on him.
But I did that. I went and learned it because I remember being in all y'all's groups with P99, not knowing those pools and stuff. So once I had the 65, I went in there and played around. Waiting to assist.
This me. There's a bloke. Come here, you're mine. Come over this way, you dumbass. Split them up. Yeah, I do talk to my mobs, as you are aware. Come here.
This is the key guy? No, he's got crystalline shadow shoes. Anybody need those?
No, you have to do a quest to actually add more usable stats.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Really, the only item in here is the dagger. That's worth doing that quest for. It's a really nice caster dagger.
as far as I know, the key guy will spawn off any of the other mobs instantly, so.
Yeah.
So Ellie told me.
Oh yeah, they know this zone, that's for sure. Many
well,
a groups
on
in
P99,
here.
that's how it works, but
Yeah.
on here I've been proven wrong on a few things already.
Yeah, there are quite a bit of differences here. Even in like mob spawns or quantity of mob spawns. Like if you go into Gina, you know the cauldron room, there's always, on P99 there's 3 mages in there. On here there's only 2. The right one don't exist.
We got emergency heals with Stank, so
Okay.
if you need an emergency heal and I'm not on it.
I got a 1% heal. I got crappy heal right now. I got light healings. That's it.
And she heals.
Yeah. I don't know. I leveled several beast lords using these little heals, 1% heals, before I had a healer on the side, you know. We got anybody looting or?
Just
Tracy,
loot away, mate.
Oh, okay. I'll stop
I got,
dipping. I thought I stopped dipping. I didn't do that. Gloves.
I got too much to think about. I can't loot as well.
I need to get my slow message, which is basically the second half of my pull message. Which I think I'm going to turn into. Let's see. Yeah.
Gnome skin gloves. Oh, look.
Oh, is that what those were? I didn't even pay attention.
They're so dainty.
Yeah, but they got decent stats on them. Oh. Sorry. I just tapped one.
Oh, jeez, I just messed myself with that one.
Oh, you'll be alright. I'll always pick that one up as well if necessary.
Oop.
You good?
I gotta fix that. I forgot a space in there somewhere. There we go.
I was gonna say I'll wait for Provoke to refresh.
There we go. We got it going now. I can't believe it. I'm doing a Misfits group for the first time in what? How many years?
Right?
Yeah, it's been a while. Maybe not years, but it's been. I think the last thing I did was Lower Dogs on Hawkland. I got my Tashani stick too. Matter of fact, it's supposed to be procking this level. See if it'll go off. Get my two-hand blunt out in a minute.
Did you get your air illusion? Or is that coming up?
She was using air illusion on the way over here. Air
Okay.
elemental.
No need to worry about me and my come here.
Unless it's something you can't do inside. I don't know.
Nah, you should be able to do it inside. Got to save that one back wing, you know. Never know when you might need it.
Well, you know, I paid the 3K for levitation, which is a non-matte version, but you can't stick it on low-level people. It has a level,
Really?
which sucks. Yeah, so still got to have the regular lev.
It's a research only thing, isn't it?
And I don't think it's a drop too, or it's a turn. It might be the turn-in deal, the parchment turn-ins, because it's one of the higher over 60 level spells.
Right.
I think that's everything until spawn.
Cool. We're good.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the beast and put some buffs on me and you real quick. Or the other beast, let's put it that way.
Yeah, one of them.
One more. I missed one.
Huh.
Oh. It's on the wrong now.
Who's in a cubby?
Gory. Sneaky. No.
Let me see. This. Go back and get. Are you using Pack Chlora?
Sorry, mate?
Are you using Pack Chlora? Chlora Pack or whatever?
Yep.
Okay. Little shifting shields. Since we don't have temperance up.
I can give you symbol. Not that I really need symbol, but
No, that's shifting shields is fine. It can't override like a temperance type buff.
I've only put blessing, what's it, protection of nature on them.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a thingy symbol. suppose I should make some heal buttons as well. So many things. Heal stop.
Gotta be careful. Buff lock. You got one buff left, maybe, I think. Like if you got any kind of heal over time or something like that, if you get buff locked, that won't land.
I'm just going to try this as an experiment. No, that didn't work. Okay. There you go. HOT. Hey.
Beefing my pet up now.
Man, I feel like we just slaughtered the zone.
Well, we've got Beast Lord in here now as well, so
Oh, true.
yeah. So it's
Yeah, Beast Lords are really badass.
so we got our DPS has just got through the roof. Just checking this. Yeah. No, that didn't work.
I need to get one of them necklaces on Stank or bar grims. I won't have to shrink then. I just pop into skelly form, and I like skelly form better anyway. Oh, matter of fact, let me see.
Try this again. There it goes.
I'll be a little skelly. So you can usually use the that trinket, or in that necklace, go into skelly form, shrink yourself, and you'll be like a gnome and can get through the whole entrance. But this is just an illusion pot here.
So I'll still try some buttons out. Can't walk and chew gum.
Yeah, I know. I'm making my buttons now. I'm going, yeah, probably a good idea to make some buttons to say what I'm doing. You guys pulled out of the pit, right?
Yes, I was drinking, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing down there.
No judgment. It's all good. It's not beer for breakfast over there. It's like that nighttime over there, right? Getting
Me?
close. Yeah.
It's quarter to 8, yeah. I was late getting on anyway.
I was trying to find my way back. Crawling through the snowy trenches.
Oh, it's hard out in the trenches.
Oh
Oh,
my
look,
god.
that's a shade.
Oh, it worked.
Put some little duration on the lev. I got extended
Yes.
buff durations.
Also, the Spirit Wolf is going as well. Need to get that Spirit of Shrew thing.
Pack of the Shrew, yeah, that's a LDON only deal.
Yeah. I need to get 3 characters the same level rather than just 2, because only 2 books generally. Then it go into LDON. But can I have a group of 3, take 2 into the LDON, and then not it, take it to the third? Take the third character in there. Can I do that?
I don't know. I don't know if it's required 3 or what.
It did tell me that I couldn't do it because I needed third person. But I don't know whether that was a...
To start them, yeah. I don't know about having to go into them or whatever. You know, once you start them, I guess anybody that zones in, because I mean, it has to. You got to zone in an order. I mean, you know, at some point, only 2 people are in there until the third zones in. So.
Yeah, but you can't pick up the mission until you have 3 people in the group. It told me, so I was like, yeah, okay.
Dang it. I swear to God, I'm not doing that. I'm not looting. It just...
You got 2 coming in.
Here, I'm going to give her this. And just... Because I know that's all I've been doing is picking up change.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. See, I know what it is. Okay, I have a habit of right-clicking the screen and constantly spinning and adjusting my up and down, you know, view. And that's what I'm doing. Is when I go to click the screen to up or down, it's looting whatever's in front of me.
Right.
I have a nasty habit of constantly spinning around here.
Oh, you are eating breakfast. See, I knew it.
Or not.
Oh well. I think.
This is one feature I love about this server, though, is you can use your left click and then spin around, you know, zoom around your character. You can't do that on P99. You gotta literally turn.
Oh, sweet. It's actually haven't changed your camera angle all the dang time.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's like being in WoW. You can zoom around your character like that.
Oh god, that's so much easier. Especially as a warrior.
Oh yeah.
So I can see what's going on, you know?
It helps filming too, because
wow,
I can get different angles on the fighting and everything.
Great.
Is that a Vashire robe you're wearing, Tracy?
Yeah, the Bashir skin robe, yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those on my enchanter. High AC, that's why. I like it. I know my graphics.
Right?
Well, what's this key mob? We haven't even won the one.
Right?
Then we get the hell out of Dodge.
Exactly.
Or onto something. I mean, there's experience. It's coming.
If you want, you can group Grim when we get ready to go up. Then so I can get him on the next floor, because he can always hammer out anytime he wants to later on. I'll just move up with us so I can keep spiritual lighting.
Grim and Sid can go together because she's got the key. Here we go.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
There's a key mob.
Yep.
This way.
This guy's blue to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's even to me.
Yeah, even to me too. Tracy done got a couple levels on us. All powerful Necro.
Yeah, she's a determining factor here. Otherwise, you could have used all sorts of stuff. Only teasing you. Who healed him?
Oh, me.
Well, me either. Don't do healing. Make no edge.
Okay.
Where's my cleric? There he is.
That's a
Standing on top.
bandage. Let me do my hide corpse on. See if I can find the key. You said this is a... Yeah, there it is. Okay, he's also got a vellum hammer on him, too. Alright.
That's the cleric.
And...
Very lovely, by the way.
I'm not mistaken. I don't know how the keychain works on this. There's a hat on him. I think it's a gnome skin hat. My bad. I keep accidentally clicking ahead of me. Or that's something y'all have already looted because it was hidden to me. Alright. Well, he's got the key now.
Nice.
So Sip's got a key as well, so...
Yeah, let me switch over. You can invite Grim to the group.
Yep.
For Sybil's
There you
group.
are. Stand still, because I'm sliding.
Oh, let me get rid of that. Okay. I'll go Dark Elf instead. There we go.
Right, so how do we do this? One of you guys have got the key, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. We all got a key last time.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I got one
Yeah,
on
on Sibyl. Yeah,
Isn't it to the left or the right?
that's right. The left one would be when we get to skip all the way up to the top.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I've never used my key. Let me use it that way. If the keychain deal does work, then it'll go into my keychain, and I really won't have to have it on me.
Let everyone get close.
Which way, left or right, you say?
Right.
To the right.
I don't know who I've got with me.
Jade?
Is he with me?
Yep.
Alright, ready? Oop.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
And what do we do?
Didn't mean to do that. I tried.
Use your frost key on the mirror.
Okay. Let's grab with him.
Now hold on. I won't try. Let me use mine so if it'll go in my bag. There we go.
I don't
Boop.
see Graham.
There we go.
He's coming.
Yeah, I gotta switch over and get him over to the mirror.
So all of these are casters. They're like necros and inchy. So they're gonna want to charm you and.
Cool.
So
All
wait,
right.
how do you get it? How do you get it on a key ring?
It's supposed to be once you use it, it's automatically added to your key ring. And a lot of people say they'll delete their keys, but a lot of people also say they don't want to trust it, so they put their key in the bank just in case.
No, well, it didn't. I mean, it didn't. What's the word?
It says added to key ring. When I did mine, it says added to key ring. You got it open.
I didn't.
Yeah, on the blue. Unless you've already used it before, then it would have gave you that
I
message
think
then.
because he used his key, yours didn't get used.
Oh, did you use a key on Grimkin?
No, I don't have a key on Grimkin. You used that.
No.
But when I
Yeah,
used it
exactly.
on Stank, it said added to key ring.
Right, but it didn't do it on.
How do you see what
Sibylla.
keys you have on it?
I'm not sure, Ms. SOC. Slash key. Where does it go? Wait a minute.
Keys on key ring is adventure stone.
Yeah, Adventure Stone and key and Crystal Key. There we go.
Next region. Don't tell him I had 4 characters on.
Oh, he'd be
What's
shaking
for
the
a
world
second?
right now if you were if you did.
You know, yeah. Right.
He'd be like, 3 means 3, not 4, not 5, 3.
Yeah, there was a big announcement made when somebody logged 4 characters on.
That's
Right.
when they shake the world, like the EQs on B99.
Yeah.
We need some pulling techniques.
Yeah, so yeah, we can get you guys buffed up.
Oh, sorry, you're buffing.
That's Ellie's magic. Unless
Oh,
Tracy wants to feign pull.
okay.
Oh, could have.
I mean, I can always single pull it. I can break it
There we
with
go.
Grim if you wanted me to. Just single pull it with use him to break
Yeah,
it.
they can't see past that desk because of the feet thing.
Yeah, line
so
of
you're
sight.
good to pull that pather. Yeah.
He's heading back toward the books. You want me to pull him with a slow, so you don't have to face pull him. I got him.
I got it. Yeah, I mean, Slow's a decent. No, he's a caster, isn't he?
Yeah, let me guard my pet here. I think I'm gonna go back to this arrangement. Don't items drop on every floor? And the key is the librarian?
Yeah, there's a key that you need to go to the next, to progress to the next level, but I think on this floor there's only like the teacher syllabus and the student's homework that are really worth anything.
No, it's good
Oh,
caster
casters.
items. Yeah, it's
It's
caster
not bad
items.
floor, is it?
The third floor doesn't really have that much that's worth anything other than trying to get the key. It's the next floor that's nice. That's got the cereal bowl and the embalmer skinning knife and all that good stuff.
Which one is the like stone mummy passageway thing? Is that third or fourth? When you zone in, it's real like dark gray. Yeah, when you zone in, the little area there is like dark gray stone passages. And then there's the one that's the white walled rooms that have the suits in it or whatever.
The suit says 3.
Okay. So the next one is probably the...
stone one is.
Well, we zoned in at one time and there was an Ixar fighting there, a shaman, and he was pulling mummies.
Oh,
and
that one's 4 then. If
Yeah.
you're thinking where there's usually a goo and a mummy or something waiting
Yeah.
at the zone in.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody else needs to pull. I don't trust the warrior doing this.
I'm gonna try calming, so.
Oh,
you
could do
can
that on the
pull.
cleric, really. Or
Which one of these drops the key? Isn't it one of these librarians?
Librarian is ready to pull. The other
Okay.
one is calm.
I'll give you.
Any key. Any of the mobs can pop it. Other side.
I got him. Oh, you ran.
yeah, I ran it over the border.
His face pulled him. Do I have... No. Oop. Wrong button.
Bye. Oh, angry. Wee.
Nice.
Why did my attack
Triple
turn
the
off?
slowed.
Huh?
What happened?
You triple dotted it and slowed it.
Oh my.
Slowed it or snared it?
Got my pen.
Breaking out the big gun.
Yep, and I'm close to spell level and I get a new pet.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
nice.
all hell's gonna break loose.
Probably. This is the highest I've ever had in Necro.
I think the highest I ever had was a gnome necro. It was a 55 back on live. Name was Grave Rot.
I think they're a lot of fun. I understand a lot of people don't care for them, but
Oh, I love them.
You wanna roll for the key?
Oh, the keys already dropped?
I
Okay.
mean, well, oh yeah, the angry librarian was the key mob. You wanna roll off? I mean, we'll all eventually get, the ones that are collecting keys will eventually get it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and random on it. 50.
Oh, you did 100. Okay.
It's a good old even number. Oh, dang! Look at you!
Yeah.
Ellie, 100!
This Ellie has good dice.
No,
You got
rolled-
Taki dice.
Yeah, you'll
did
roll
start.
void. Yeah, not even gonna bother. Go kill me. you go.
Oh, nice.
Double win, is it?
No.
Well, I don't need it.
Oh.
As a warrior.
What's the key?
Now y'all can go ahead. If
The
y'all
next
don't, what is that? Enhancement haste. Yeah, go ahead. That's a cleric shaman too. So
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
cleric,
yeah.
shaman, necro, wizard, mage, and
Enhancement haste too. So up to level 44, your buffages will go off.
What do you want to do? What's the number?
You wanna
111.
111.
you wanna well, I was gonna say the low one.
Slash ran space 111.
Oh man, meds. Hold up a minute.
Oh, nice roll.
Yeah, no. Kill.
I just hit my arrow to turn and it looted something.
Yeah.
Chain.
He said what's happening to him.
Oh, it looks like Tracy's got this win. Congrats.
Which one is it on?
The librarian or the angry librarian?
That was weird. You got him?
Cast him.
What's that?
You gotta fight it here.
You can't pull it back.
Cast it.
Ah, you'll be
So
alright.
any little it'd take him like ages, otherwise I gotta keep doing the healing stuff. We gotta move around anyway, haven't we? Somebody please save me.
Or we can just pull. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we move her.
Okay.
I know somebody's done it. Good girl. Boy. Stank. I can't figure out who's who.
Ah! He did that little fear stun thing. What the heck? Let me go.
Triple H. We got another one over here. No.
Yep. And there's one more in that room.
Turkey. Sweet. So I've got drag him out. Or...
Yep.
Yeah, boy. Oh, better put a heal on him.
You have a cure poison spell
Yeah.
on Tate.
If you don't, I got
Did you
one.
to pee him out?
Slowed
I
me.
tashed him, but he tashed me back.
No, stank, because I couldn't get him off. Couldn't get him off him with provoke.
Here, I should have a cure poison. Yeah, there we go. I'll get it up. Ellie's got it.
Yes, please.
I got it, didn't it?
Thank you. Yep. No, he snared me. You fucker. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I've been doing is drowsy, and I'm not even dotting him. They're going down too quick.
We don't need the extra heals, do we?
Snared. Doesn't seem like it. You just want to pull them along for the XP.
I can't do anything about snared without.
I'm talking about with Sibylla in here.
Oh no, probably
It's
not.
too many.
Did you say you wanted Grim's got the hat, so I can give Endure Magic to everybody real quick. Let me give it to you.
Oh, I had it on. It must have either been dispelled or wore off.
I might just sit her.
Uh-oh,
Harris
I hear
inside
the
here.
snowblower cranking over. Oh boy.
Always gonna be interesting.
I ain't pushing that fucker downhill, man. My butt's still sore.
Where'd Stank go? There he is.
Where's old Stanky? Oh, there he is.
He's over here. Oh, I was hitting everybody with some Endure Magic real quick.
That's alright. I just couldn't. Your pet's stuck in the hallway and.
Oh, follow him.
Shut his windows.
There we go.
I suppose I really need to keep her with us. Regens and silly stuff.
We got one in this hallway over there. Okay. That one.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Because they're sometimes hiding on either side of the bookcase. Ah, jerk. Touch me again. Well, that just means they have a better chance of mezzing me, and that sucks.
Exactly.
Or me mezzing myself.
Get my one hand blown up. The stick I got also does to shinies. Go, boy, you go.
Right. I can't
Yeah.
play healer out.
They to
Well,
shinied
also
me too. I just
I'm an
realized
auto
that.
follow.
Lost regen.
Oh, my boiled blood. Uh-oh. I'm gonna bite it here.
What's going on?
I'm gonna give you
I've
some
got boiled blood on.
I'm gonna give you some additional buffs to help you out.
Because inchies are very squishy.
Hit the hit point transfer spell, but I need to be able to be siphoning also so I don't kill myself.
Right?
We do these kills so quick, I don't have time.
Oh, okay.
One more. What does this bump your hit points up to?
Hit points are at 1542.
Alright. That's about all I can stack on you except for Spiritual brawn.
Better than I had.
I can't remember what buffs you've got. So,
Oh,
Well, I'm Tash, so everything they throw at me is gonna land.
okay.
The boil blood, and then engulfing darkness, and any mezzes or charmed.
Not waiting for assist. Bad boy.
Um,
no, I hit him with a slow, and he came at me and then stopped to cast.
You can handle it, I know that. Otherwise we wouldn't be doing this. It's just I can't do the 3 boxes all at once. That's what I'm struggling with.
Oh, you all right, man? You doing good?
Okay,
Cheers.
I'm gonna see if I can make this work.
I'm going to give her a heal of time when she gets back here, but...
We don't need Lev anymore, right?
no, not in here.
Okay.
No, I don't. There we go.
Definitely good XP in here.
Yeah, it's rolling real nice. 39 is a spell level for me.
Yeah, me
Do you
too.
have them with you?
I sure do.
Nice.
Clarity just dropped.
On my way.
Yep.
Man, he's landing all that on you.
Yep.
Sorry, I was loading spells on Druid. Standard.
Thorglim the Dead.
Nice name.
Yay. Warrior level. Repop at the back.
Ah! I have a name. Ow.
Bring that over.
Okay.
I got it.
Mezzine the Scholar.
Nice.
Pick him. I don't know. Maybe he dropped something on this version of EQ, but on P99 he didn't drop shit. Mostly inchies.
Mostly edges.
It's true.
Yes.
He is yellow to me.
Eek.
Yeah. Infectious cloud.
Come here.
For you.
Oh yeah, just keep casting that every time they throw something at me.
Assume it's a disease of some type. Here.
Right.
Let me give you resist disease. Hold on.
Oh, nice.
I've got a slightly higher one on the druid if you want that. He says.
My cure disease
Oh, no, I haven't.
is level 16 for cure. And my resist disease is 34.
No, you can do the resist.
Okay.
Mine's only the same resist.
Doing darkness. What else? What else you got?
I got Talisman of Shadow, but I don't think that would land on that. Would be a poison resist. Anti-disease, all that stuff. I don't have any other stuff. I'm trying to stack some buffs on Lilith too. Uh-oh.
My bar is full. Someone dashed me.
Everybody
Wasn't me.
group up on the druid. After this mob. Because I'm going to cast the nature.
I'm gonna let Stank borrow my talisman.
Oh, hold on. Why did it not hold?
Mm-hmm.
She's not in group. Damn it. Somebody invite me to the group.
Target one of us for a group buff.
Isn't Stomp a leader?
I don't know.
I think he is. Either Stomp or Chade, because you're leader.
Yeah, so I am.
Okay.
He's
It's
already
fine.
in
You
the
got
group.
this.
I'm going to disband from what's his name for a second.
Grim.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Right, here we go again. I could do with a clarity or something on it, if possible.
Alright, it's on the way.
Oh, hey, let me hit you with Dominion.
And disband.
What is Grim? What class? Is he another Beast Lord?
Yeah, he's a beast lord.
Don't be silly. He only makes beast lords.
I see. Well, that makes it easy to remember.
Yeah, I got 265 beast lords, a 52 beast lords, stank, some 10s, and some 23s, and I've got one of
Okay,
every
so
race.
the-
I've even got a
I
20.
get it. I
22
mean, I'm
barbarian.
always an inchy, so I get it. I don't have 5 of them, though.
Oh, I got one of every race and doubles of a couple. Lorelai Gilmore, her, as from the show, the Gilmore Girls, the daughter is Rory Gilmore, which is my 22 level barbarian beast lord.
Nice.
We've got mobs up at the back, library assistant and librarian again.
Okay.
Just so we got something to aim at.
Oh, we got a whole. Oh yeah, that.
librarian's ready to pull.
Uh-oh. It didn't go off.
I'm still moving characters.
Oh,
around.
he did that stun thing on me.
Okay, here we go. Russia's geezer. Yeah, angry librarian.
Yay!
So if I'll move it out of the way a bit. Okay.
Oh, you want to back it off the other ones?
Yeah, just it's not a confusion on the looting rights.
Losing protection.
Which one?
Protection of nature.
I just did that.
Oh, well, I had one from Lorelei on me, so that's why it didn't stick on me,
Ah.
probably. I didn't
Alright, mate.
think about it. That's alright. I just get it on the next round. I don't have to have it.
Okay, mate. Well, I can put something on you from the
Oh,
cleric.
same drops. Student and
Alright.
and oop, I got
Got a
Okay,
key?
so 200 on the key. I'm not rolling because I got one. So /ran 200. Ooh, nice roll. Stank.
160. All right.
Congrats, man.
So
Thank
you
you.
can either
Thank you.
put it on Stank or Grim or
Yeah,
No,
whoever has
Graham-
the first key.
Graham can get his on. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, then roll on the homework. Who was rolling on the homework last time?
That was a teacher syllabus. Did you link it?
Isn't that what it was? No, this is a different one. Okay, hold on. Students homework. Okay, that's only it's you two. That's the only ones that can use that. So y'all can.
No, that's the homework's the
The teacher syllabus, I got that the last roll, and that's better. So I'll skip on the student one.
Alright.
criteria.
Alright, thank you.
All right.
Oh, he's already looted it.
Yeah, it's in trade. There you go.
All these freaking windows are stacking on each other and I can't see shit.
Right, I've given you Valor and symbol. Where's Ellie?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'll give you a symbol. Fizzle, crap. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh.
What are you doing? It wasn't buffing you for, you silly woman.
Oh, sorry.
Walk, chew, gum. No, you're okay.
I even put away the corn nuts, so
Sound like me and my Pringles.
oh yeah, red can Pringles.
Right, everybody's good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good.
My blood's boiling, but that's normal.
Well, probably melt the snow. Get yourself out there.
Oh, true.
Oh, you got one there. Slow him.
Tashed and
Roll around in the snow.
just roll me down the driveway and I should be able to
Exactly.
melt it to the gate. God. Yeah, one of the things on our list is snow pants, ski pants, whatever.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm out there in my sweatpants and Doug's over there. He's got thermals under his sweats and Lord
Oh,
knows
he's
what else.
alright then. Yeah, I'm alright, Jack.
I'm like, if you start moving, you're gonna get hot, and then you're gonna sit there trying to strip off the layers. Forget
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I'll just go out there and get moving, and I'm good. room too.
Are you looting, Tracy? Did you say a key can drop on any mob?
Doing some, but I can't carry a ton of stuff, so.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly change and stuff that stacks in here. The crystallized thingies, other than the sulfur, is really not worth picking up unless you want to do the quest for the dagger, which is kind of nice.
Oh, I wasn't sure if she was looting to see if there was a key on them or not.
Oh no, it's only gonna drop off the angry.
Oh, okay. Good old stretch.
This is so much easier doing it. So
I'm
much.
in a group.
In a group, it sucks.
What? Wait, what? And did you say that backwards, or did I understand it backwards?
Yeah, I'm trying to heal, trying to do buffs, and trying to fight.
Gotcha.
And in a group, when you got that many things, it sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not good at boxing, so.
I'm just useless at it, but
I'm decent, but I only really do it in Plane of Innovation. Excuse me.
yeah, we don't have
Oh. Well, I used to drag Taki around to do the pacifying, and then I got where it was easier to do it on the monk and split it with Phantom Wind and all that. So I went on and dragged one around, or just use the one character.
Oh, why am I spinning? No, I don't know why I'm spinning. I'm coming.
Man, I'm gonna ding again shortly. I'm at 72% already.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Wow. See, trolls have that. Oh, and ogres too have that little sucky 9%
Yeah.
racial.
Slow down a bit.
I'm about 2 yellow, 2 blue in from when we start. Oh, name pop.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that one.
Sweet. This one will be 300. Who's left? Well, just you, Andy, right? Oh,
guess
you and Tracy both.
I'm Tracy.
Yeah.
I'll just random on.
The item drop.
Yeah,
I wonder
just
if it only drops off of the librarian.
I'll need one for Sim if we're gonna move up the floor.
Okay.
Because Brim can't come with us otherwise.
Oh, I could always.
What's the number? 300, yeah. Oh, that's 3 hits.
It only has a key on it. Tracy, roll.
See, Crystal is first floor.
Oh,
3 tooth is
congrats to
second.
Sim.
All right.
Well, that gets us all up to the next floor if we need it.
Yep.
When the body opens up. Who needs a heal? Stompy does. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure.
Got it. Needs a halo inside.
Is it
What's that?
the crystal? Is that what we need?
Crystal key is up to this floor, and then the 3-tooth key is what drops from the angry librarian to go to the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
There's 7 floors here in this tower.
Let's see. The gold key takes you all the way to the top, but you still need the individual keys, right, to get down to the different floors from the top. Yeah.
Yes, and you cannot take your entire group with you on the portal room.
Oh, the gold don't
So
take you all the way
everybody
up?
has to have that key if they want to use the mirrors.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I
I
thought.
still need the 3-tooth key then to do the next level.
Yeah.
Oops, isn't open at the moment. So.
Ah, oh boy. Gonna
So-
walk me around the zone.
Oh, you fear, do you?
Yeah, she's mezzed me or something.
Charm?
Yeah, that.
That
Oh,
LD over your head.
You're doing fine.
probably have about 30 minutes left.
Okay.
I still can't loot the corpse. What's going on? That's 5 minutes. 5:11. There we go.
Oh boy.
Smell it now.
My blood's boiling, I'm tired, and I'm infectious.
Ugh.
Right? There's one more in the next aisle. Oh, you can see it from here, actually.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, nice. Still boiling, but I think that's good. Cash just dropped.
Disease. That might be a different category spell because it won't drop when I hit you with the
Maybe. Or maybe it's another additional counter.
Sorry. You wouldn't.
Well, heated blood, is that magic? Or that's considered magic, isn't it? So it'd be like cancel magic on that one?
Maybe.
Yeah, for some reason I can't get that one to drop when I hit you with the cure.
At least I'm not double dotted, so that worked.
Gnome skin.
More gnome skin. Yeah.
It's almost a full set, so fuck.
Yeah. And now I'm right here.
Where'd they go? Where'd they
Yeah, we
go?
won't worry about that.
You know I can't equip that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was just, if you were looting it all, I was going to give it to you.
That's new meaning to tearing a strip off of your booty.
You know, if you were being a necro gnome, you should be able to, because that would just be considered an evil thing.
Right?
Torturing your own kind, you know?
That's not. That's stop. I want to heal it. Oh, never mind. Somebody's healed Ellie.
If you need an emergency heal, holler. I'm not paying attention to the healer, but we can throw 30 hit points at you if you need it.
That could keep me from.
Well,
you know,
I've got
bumping
Ellie
my head
targeted
on
on Grim, so if I have to switch over real quick and heal her.
Do we go to the next floor and try and get a couple of keys?
Oh, up to you guys.
Yeah.
Before
Sure,
what's
if
the
you
next? Got disappear. Tracy's got disappear.
Sure, we can do that. The next floor is the sentient armor and the butlers and the maids
Yes.
and
Gobbledygook.
the chef. It's something angry chef or something is the key mob.
Oh, that with all the like
The
snow bits.
Dovarks. Yeah.
Dovark things. Right. Who do I follow?
Here, I'm
It's just straight past the long desk and in that doorway.
Ellie needs a healer.
I put Grim on follow to Sybil. So
I got heat blood still.
it's over here on the left, right? Isn't it down here somewhere?
No, that's the exit on this floor. We're gonna go straight in the center. There's a doorway.
Oh, this way. Okay.
Follow the big guy. Why am I not remembering? So, and
Right or left? Right.
There's only one way.
Oh,
we're stopped.
mind if I use my key?
Yeah, I mean we've got keys, so you're
Right.
welcome to go. But there's usually a mob right there.
Well, I mean, I just want to use it so it'll go on the keychain or whatever.
what I
Sure,
was
take
hoping
away
for
our
Oh, now
chance to use our keys.
Oh, we can all go together, all click at once.
Is this the floor I need the triple key for?
The 3-tooth, yes.
Okay, I don't have one.
That's fine. You're with a party that has the key. It's just if you were coming here without us, you would need it.
Yeah, I would be doing that, so it's
I
all.
didn't put it on my key ring. Damn it.
Oh, you took Grim up. Okay.
Took Grim up, yeah. Sorry,
Alright.
mate.
That's all right. Everybody here?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Boom. All right. Here we go.
Yay!
I don't need to follow Ellie anymore. Shade's got to follow Stomp. Dang.
He
Right.
really passed. Oh, there he is at the end of the hallway. Oh, yellow, nice.
Oh, you got an ad.
Oh, I see
You
that.
good?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep, dismiss myself again.
Okay.
But so is the mob, so that's what matters.
Yeah. Regen.
Just like fighting suits and awakening lands.
Give him a damage heal. Oh. And this one. There we go. Back under control.
Yay!
Something like that.
And this floor we definitely roam around, so we'll be going towards the right. Unless they changed it, most of these rooms are empty.
Ooh, I'm getting lagged. I'm dropping off on the left.
Oh, you went the other way. Yeah, right.
Well, I thought I said right.
Yeah, you did. I'm just getting. I
My
was
other
looking
right?
the other way.
You
The other way. Hot.
Hope I ain't going LinkedIn.
Oh yeah, I'll voyage both of them.
Well, mainly Grim keeps. My left side keeps dropping off 100.
Oh, they keep mobs up. Angry Chef.
Bring it
Nice.
if you can, or do we just
Oh, yellow
charge?
to me.
Well, it's only blue to me then.
Get caster.
I don't know.
Charge him. Oh, hang on, something's come out. No.
That's it. Yep, caster.
We got him. Lovely.
I quit lagging
Sexy.
out.
Hot on Ellie.
What is up with my internet?
Stop took a hit, didn't he?
This one will be 300. That's more normal for my rolls.
Huh?
300, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Damn, 284 wins it. Good job.
We got to give her the other key now because she skipped the floor.
Yeah. Now we have to bring her with us.
There's no key on this one.
Oh, what?
Nope, there's no key.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Look at Angry Chef.
Angry Chef.
It does look like a goblin, doesn't it? Alright, well, I guess we do another one. We'll do over, you'll get the next key. The roll's already been done.
This is a good place, big open space to pull everybody into, isn't it? I like big open areas and see what's going on.
And then we can go through that little tapestry there. There should be one in the
One in here.
kitchen. Yep.
Yeah.
This one's gonna ding me.
Nice.
Get new pet and everything.
Boy, y'all just soaking up that that experience.
It should be getting
I'm
better now
at
because
96.
a lot of these are blue at the moment. So
Even and yellow.
yeah.
Ding 39.
Congrats.
87.99. My next one will be my ding.
Okay.
And we can go through the hall or through the tapestry. I believe there's only one mob in the next room.
Which way? through here.
Cool. Well, that's good to know when I come in here with Grim.
2 in there, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to
Really good.
explore this place.
They could have done so much more with this particular floor.
Actually, there's another one in here. There's a sentient over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I calmed him.
Boy,
Ding.
give or take.
Grats.
Rats.
Oh yeah.
What's your next spell level?
I don't even know. Probably this one. I swear I just mem spell.
Yeah, a caster should have the same spell levels. So
Yeah.
I actually get mine at 39 too. So
Nice.
How far are you in with 39?
oh, I'm only 35 and not even quite 3 yellow.
Alright.
I got that troll slow experience.
Yeah. I know that, mate.
There's another hidden wall down this way.
Down which way? Down here. Yeah. Yeah.
Should be the butlers and the blood pool.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
cool.
Thingamajig Butler, yeah.
Yeah, I've
was
only
getting
just
worried
followed
when-
y'all around in here back on P99. I never actually came in by myself.
It's a really fun zone. I love this particular one just because it's just cool. Every floor is a different theme.
Oh yeah.
Rim's not here, by the way. He's not following Sid.
Oh, he's back there. He's chilling at the zone.
You're right with that, are you?
Oh, no, unless we're going somewhere else besides here.
No, that's cool then.
We'll probably make the cycle and get him on the next round.
Where's the damage here?
I'll go
And
ahead.
the next room is actually the exit room. That'll have the mirror to go out of the zone.
I'll get him
It's
down
the
here real
bedroom.
quick. It ain't gonna take but a second.
There's 2 maids in here.
That's nothing. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Hey.
I got damage shield up. We got Sid just around the corner.
Oh, you're attacking both. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Never mind.
Ah, see, she's a bit ahead of us. Come here.
She likes you.
So the Anshi's got aggro, the Necro's got aggro, now we're the Anshi.
I think I should have them both now, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
One's dead.
No, one's dead.
I don't think anything of consequence drops on this floor at all. No fancy item.
And
No,
the
we
mob is
can-
cool.
Is that the mirror up right
Yes.
there? Okay.
There's got somebody else in the zone? Yeah, some other people in the zone. No. It's
Just us.
Damon. D-A-M-A-N.
It is probably on, yeah, it's probably on the wedding floor. Because all those
Right.
people in the wedding party have names.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
so
the
they
only,
are, yeah.
do a /who and you'll just /W and you'll see all of us in the zone.
So I was just
one person.
Yeah, you were looking at track or whatever. Whoa.
yeah, I was, yeah. I was just looking at track. Oh look.
Here's a dagger if anybody was interested in doing that quest for that range item.
No, I'm good.
Oops, stop fountain.
Yeah, we would go looking for them.
Yep.
Grim and I. Oh, where do we go?
Through the hallways, check the doors. I think there's probably like 3 or 4 more moms hidden throughout.
I'm not being funny, but we'll be able to take them all on all at once.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can tank them all. It's just people assisting.
Well, there's some in the rooms too, right? Ain't there some suits in one of
Yeah,
these
yeah.
rooms? Okay.
Just a few of the room. And that takes you back to the entrance there.
Right. That's the entrance way, is it? Right. Let's keep going for something else. Where's the room?
Yep.
Are you going to
Yep.
mess that or
Oh, you
depends
on?
on it, I think.
No, he's good.
I'm
Wait a
lost.
minute. You're on. I assisted you and I went to the suit. Now I'm back on the other one.
Yeah, Sib's running around doing something.
She's exploring.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Can't remember which way we all went. Straight on, wasn't it?
There you go. Oh, that definitely feels better. When I'm on Grim, I've got that AA run speed, so it's like I still got Sal.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'll get it eventually.
One day.
Yeah.
Sorry, what level?
51.
I think, is.
Yeah, 51 you can start doing AA. I always wait till like 60 or something before I just do a few.
There's something going into you guys, but
Oh yeah.
alright. I don't know where that came from, but
He followed Grim in, I think. I had to stop the
Yeah,
pet.
it's on Grim.
well,
I stopped the pet. He's not going to do anything.
Tim's got aggro.
oh, that's alright then. I'll deal with this one out here. Got a heal for you if you need to. Oh, congrats. Jody just dinged.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Again, you mean?
Yeah, again. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that dude that I met this morning, he was even talking about how well his humans was leveling compared to that Ixar Necro he had.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I noticed it on the monk as well. Nothing in that room.
Yeah, I always had to take Grim or the monk I had out of the groups and solo them up and overtake the other two and then put them back in the group so they have like a little buffer.
That's
They
it.
start falling behind too much.
Oh, stand up, follow. Right. Where are we going now? Just looking for some more mobs. Oh, there's a room down here. Let's have a look. Big empty room. Nothing in that way, guys.
Let's go back towards the entrance and then hang a right instead of going left.
This way, you mean? Or...
Yeah.
Alright, I've got to find out where... There's a room. Have a look. Oh. There's another room. What's in it? Oh, they're bedrooms. What's in it? Aha! Found something.
Yay.
Yellow.
Ooh.
Yellow to me.
Yeah.
Right, where's... Just got to find out where... You know where we are, Grim? I'm following you.
Oh, nope. Hold on.
Oh, no,
I
not
got
that
turned around there a little bit. We got to go back to this big opening here.
one. To the right,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know who's got aggro because I can't see. Doesn't
He's
matter.
down.
Yeah, there's a yellow mob. Okay, let's beat him up. Sorry guys, we're not very good at all this.
I got you.
Jump.
Okay.
Nobody's died, so
No,
Not yet.
not yet.
Still got a
Is there
few
anyone?
minutes.
that's my
Yeah.
any queue and then we'll at work.
Just killed the pet. That's kind of
Got
it.
one in here. Just gonna tank him in the rooms. We lost regen. Here we are. Get regen down here. Nothing in that one. More rooms. Hey, what's in here? Yellow. Yeah.
Hey.
Bringing them out. Sort of.
You opened that door. I could have swore that was my pet on the floor over there, and it's that weird little table that looks like a long tail on it. I was like, how did my pet get in there?
Lovely yellow mobs. Look at that experience fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already 1.5 yellow and a 30.
Dang.
97%. Yep.
Someone's got a thing. Weapon.
Bunking stick.
Yes.
Probably a vellum two-hander.
I'm not gonna say anymore. Don't know what you use for your bonking stick, but that's a bit long. Just saying. Must be one in here. No, it's like a toilet. Right. Oh, look, two in here. Woohoo! Yellow one first. I've changed targets.
I saw that.
Yeah, just sort of let you know. Kill the experience we can.
I got them both slowed.
Nice.
I should get my next slow.
Where's he gone?
On
At
me.
39, which would
Yeah,
be walking sleep, I think.
Walking sleep, yeah. There's good XP in here.
Yeah.
Get some more yellow mobs, guys.
That's why we leveled so many characters here.
What Zim is it on
Nobody ever comes
P99?
here.
Isn't it a 150 on P99 also?
We've done this.
I know the Zim's pretty good here, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 150, yeah. Oh look, it's Grim, so we must have come around in a circle.
Landmark.
Yeah, pretty much.
Matter of
Where have
fact,
we
I
gone?
want to use him real quick to haste you while you're standing here.
Two of us are lost.
Does augmentation not
There we go.
block it?
I don't know, does it? Okay, I guess yours. Yeah, mine's no celerity stuck. I didn't ever when I started putting it on him. I didn't have any haste, so you were getting dotted and pulling, so I just went ahead and started hasting when we got a chance. It should be a 60% haste. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. That's another thing. I can click this thing, loot something, and stand up, and it'll still continue to cast.
Well, I guess we gotta wait for the... Because this is where we pop in at right here.
It's just where the angry thing, cookie thing is. Wherever it is.
Angry cookie.
Right. Fine. Down here.
Hey, Roscoe.
Well, since it's close to time for me to have to camp, I'll just port back to you, okay?
Yeah.
So you guys can keep going, pushing ahead.
I need to go check on the guy outside with the snowblower.
We'll catch up
So
to
I
you
could
at
use,
least.
AFK or
You're yelling at me.
Right.
What's that?
I said she's yelling at me. At least I can catch up with her.
Oh, true. Yeah, she's red to me.
Yeah, I didn't check.
Yeah, I need to drop out of the group because I'm gonna dig again. I'm 2 yellow in the 39. Like,
Wow, that's
Good God.
nice.
Yeah, get out of here.
I'm gonna get that right here.
Alright, I want to be auto-follow on Shade.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm porting out.
Righto. Tracy, thank you very
Good
much.
to see ya.
It was fun. Let me check my calendar for next week.
Okay,
While I have you here, Adrian.
okay.
Thursday and Friday, I'm free. And Saturday's your wedding anniversary, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, but let Doug know that.
He knows.
Oh, he knows.
These guys crack me up because one year I posted on Adrian's Facebook page, "Happy anniversary, kids," and Adrian's like, "Today's not our anniversary." I was like, "Yes, it is."
Well, that was probably the first one. I wasn't used to it yet.
Today.
Wow.
Well, maybe we could do both days if everybody's not busy, Thursday and Friday next week.
I'm never busy.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Sleeping
Never
is my...
busy.
you just gotta let me know when. Make sure I'm up. Like I do this split sleep thing. Like I get 3 hours, get up at 7, stay up a few hours, then go back to sleep for a little while. And I had just got up and walked the dog and was checking my trader and saw that Sybil was on. I was like, well, if Sybil's on, why isn't Snowpaw on? And I did a / Who All Misfits, and that's where I saw y'all.
Yeah. So I haven't got all your characters. I don't know how to transfer the friends list from one tune to the other without having to do it manually in game. Oh,
I don't think you can. I think it's not even the when you transfer the UI or copy it,
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
couldn't
do
find
that.
so I'm
I
gonna
wonder
have
if
to do
it's
everything
embedded
manually.
in the INI file or something.
I looked
Oh,
through
did
them.
you?
I couldn't find. Yeah, I couldn't find anything.
Well, your UI is in. If you open your little lug nut up there, and it says copy layout, second button down on the below, it says load UI scan, copy layout. You click copy, and it gives you a list. Oh, right.
Oh, Enraged Shadow Beast.
Slightly
What
less
was the
than.
Angry Chef about then? That was weird.
Yeah, you just.
Maybe that's just a named here. It could just be a named here. Is Tracy still here? Oh, she poofed already.
Yeah, legs and a
Dang
key.
it.
So
Keep
Well, wait.
guys.
What's the number?
We're at 300.
300 for the key.
ah,
Oh, see, that's what we had to get the key to drop, was I needed to leave.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Okay,
well, at least
gotcha.
now you can still stay in order. We'll get the other
I'll
one.
invite her again. I've got to wait for the corpse to open up.
Yeah, we can get your third key next, auto third key, and then, or what you call it, second floor key.
Yep.
And then you'll get this one after that.
You can always give Ellie the account and Ellie can log you on. And, oh no, you've gated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave it down to me.
Oh well, we'll get you next time.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Oh, another one.
Oh, yeah. Another one.
Look, let's not invite Tracy back, shall we?
Aw.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tracy. I'm only playing.
You know
Oh, that sucked.
It's been being in POK. I'm hearing you guys going, oh, wow, there it is. Damn it.
Oh, did I get that one? Is that we the only two
I
rolling?
think so, sir.
96.
Yep.
Ah,
That's
all
Tracy's
right.
not with us anymore. It's like,
All right. I got the other one too now.
I don't think I got anything on Stomp or Shady.
You were only looting on civil.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Because I
Um.
was going to be grouped with you guys, boss.
Ooh, gnome legs. We got some gnome legs there. Anybody need them? Crystal shadow.
They're sexy. Oh, yep. There's the angry chef in the kitchen.
Of course there is.
So they're cracking the whip and wrecking some knuckles with that wooden spoon.
I gotta load some buffs up. Losing buffs. Or is it that chef drops an item, but not the key?
I think it's like the name dwarf, where it looks like a name but doesn't really drop anything.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could check it, but I don't think it drops anything.
Yay, got the key.
Right.
Well, those crystallized shadow legs. They're monk usable.
Mhm. But the stats are really crappy, so you have to do the
I know.
quest.
So to me, it's 2 strength, 2 stamina, 3 agility, 2 charisma, 8 AC, and 5 mana. Just as it is with on Sevilla. Without doing all the other crappy quest stuff.
I'm tossing you some buffs, Stomp.
Okay.
I'm redoing some buffs here real quick. Stack them
I'm
all.
gonna slog out and see if the lid is defrosted on the water tank.
You can auto follow somebody and poke your head outdoors.
Well, we cleared this, so it's safe right here if you want to just sit here for a
Yeah.
second. While I'm
following
buffing and everything.
Stompy.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta do all these buffs real quick for everybody.
Yeah, it's no
Alright,
problem.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Right on.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, alright, Tracy. Take care.
Nice to see you, Tracy.
Don't know what else. Not really a lot I can give with the druid apart from hit points, regen, and thorns. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, I can do this strength off my bracer if you can save you a spell slot on that.
yeah. I've got 2 sort of like spare ones, as it were, but there's
Right.
not a lot you can do. I've never thought about it when
Okay.
it's when I've got a warrior to deal with.
You want to go pull something to us while I'm doing these other buffs here and getting them set up, you can do that if there's something close.
Did you? Yeah, I was just going to do some cleric buffs. Did you get
Okay.
the protection of nature last time? Don't think you did you?
Not on Stank. No, you gave me cleric buffs.
Right, disband that and
Yeah.
get Shady
Okay,
to
now
invite
I can take the druid buff.
stop me doing that. Right. Might as well do it now. We've only got 20 odd minutes left on the other one, so might as well give it that way.
Yeah, I'm doing everything I can do here with Grim.
Then I'll get back in a group with you.
You can do those
Actually,
group
we have-
buffs outside of the group. You do have your target group buff on, don't you? /TGB
Where's the
on.
options?
Just
I
type
want it on all the time.
yes, type /TGB space on, and you'll be able to target other people's groups at any time and cast those buffs. It doesn't affect
Well,
whether.
Go on.
Yeah, it won't
I was gonna
affect
say,
you
how come
casting
it
your
doesn't
own.
always let me do it?
Maybe you're
Because
not
that time
close.
earlier when I was out of the group, when you missed it, it did. And I'm sure I timed
Oh,
it
I
all the
missed it
time.
because I had a stronger version on me. Yours didn't stick. Yeah, I had Lorelei's version. She's like 58, so.
I'm going to try and cast it again from outside of the group. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's already.
Yeah, target somebody in our group outside me, like Stank or something, and then cast it.
Oh, yeah, so it's on all the time. It's
Yeah.
just that, yeah, you had the lower level one on.
Now you got to think about this too. It's a group buff, so it's counting your character, your druid, as a range. So if you're not close enough to the other group, the spell will still go off, but then you'll get a red message out of range because it's going off of your point base where you're standing versus where the person is you're targeting in another group.
Yeah, go loot your key, mate. Just if you haven't already done so.
I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I've
Did you?
got
I don't know.
Frosty
Okay,
key.
okay.
I've already got it.
Yeah, it did.
So I have that problem
Right.
all the time. I won't be close enough with Lorelei, and I'll be casting a group buff, and it'll go off because it will hit me because it's a group buff. But if I'm out of range, then I'll get that red message at the end saying you're too far away.
I just moved into the through
Secret
the solid,
room?
invisible
Okay.
wall there.
Yeah, I was fixing to put a couple more buffs on Ellie. Not spiritual vigor,
Yeah.
that won't work.
Ellie needs the experience to keep us caught up with Lily.
Yeah.
So even if she doesn't come back, we stay on until we decide to break up ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. What is this? Gnome skin gorget?
Okay. Any good? Nah.
I like how they're jet black though.
Yeah.
Literally
That's the whole
black
thing
black.
that we were talking about on Beast Lord. Just get it because it's jet black. Oh, gee. Oh, come on, stop fisting.
Let's see. I'm gonna put on auto split. Okay, there we go. I gotta do a bio real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll come back. Oh, can you see me?
Oh, yeah, I know where it's at.
Okay, mate. That's it. So many things on track because of the different floors. It's not really worth trying to do any tracking as such. Look what we got in here. Anything around here? Oh yeah, a couple of zombies. We got both.
I'll put Grim on follow. If you're gonna be moving her around. All right. Slow the other one. Alright.
Get aggro. So get aggro.
Yeah, they're both slowed down.
Yeah, it's just unnecessary heals and stuff.
Oh yeah. I need to have my group window further over here so that I don't have to look to the right. It's kind of behind the mic area there, you know. Yeah, we're on an hour and 55. That's cool. It's gonna be a long video.
Oh, you're still recording it?
Oh yeah, I've been recording since we started. Well, not since we started. After we got inside, I started recording.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
I'll just up here. Let me get Zoom to go. Just to the left of in here, and then to the right of the
Oh, okay.
standards. Let's get chloroplast going. I was going to go to the right because it looks like more of a dead end.
There's our wanderer.
So, right.
I'm gonna pull him.
Where?
Remember the one? It's a suit this time. It was a drawbar last time. The one at the end of the hallway here.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I am definitely gonna play around in here on Grim now. I gotta learn this zone.
Yeah. Oh, it's so confusing to me. I've got really no idea where we are and what we're doing.
Well, I should be able to solo test arena easily. I think at 65, especially on Grim.
Gotta be careful with the charm the shit out of you.
Yeah.
And all sorts.
See, there's that
We
little
used to do
whirly,
it
whirly stun charm thing or whatever it's called.
Yeah, and if she charms you, you know, she can send you against your group. I suppose
yeah.
if it's soloing, it might not be so bad, but
Oh yeah, she's not gonna send my pet against me. It's just gonna LD me is what it's gonna do. I'm gonna have an LD above my head and I'm gonna walk around.
yeah. Right, this goes in a full circle, so is there... Oh, no, that's the exit here. That's a false wall. Okay. Brings us all the way around. Don't worry, mate.
Oh, this one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was just looking on the map and doing the ones head to the right. So up here to the right.
That goes back to the start. Yeah, this is the rooms we were in.
Yeah. Right, so there should be something in here. Yeah, there is.
Oh, why is my pet still there?
I don't know. Funny.
I got that one slowed, and we'll slow this one. He won't follow. I don't know why he's still sitting there.
Is he sitting? Or
No, he wasn't. He wasn't on guard or nothing. He was just stuck there. That's weird.
got a lot of him. Ever Crest. Love the kid.
We'll rehaste this. Haste is falling off.
At least we can stay in this room for a second. Oh, the damage shield is going a bit, so.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what loots are in this zone at all.
There's some decent stuff up higher, especially on the main
Yeah.
floor. But where the wedding party is, there's some rings and some things like that. They're nice.
Are we all good to move on?
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah, I put him back on follow.
These shadow beasts or servant and cook in here. If you need me to take them. I got damage in there, so I'll benefit from it.
Alright.
Shady lost. Or somebody dinked.
Wasn't me. I got about 2.5 blue to ding.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry mate, I was...
Once I start dinging, I'll start catching up a little faster each time as I get closer to the level.
Yeah, I think Ellie's our lowest level, so I'm kind of trying to sort of keep her within the group. I'm not trying to EXP Stomp and the Cleric without being in the group, unless... I'm just trying to think of my other characters now. I've got
Let's
a
see.
shaman that I could probably...
Where is
scoot up
Ellie?
to- So sorry?
Where
Ellie,
is-
she's just outside.
Oh, okay. I was like, did we lose her? Yeah, she's blue to
No,
me.
no, she's...
So
so-
she is what
Yeah, I
level?
was just... I might be able to do some more
34.
without having to worry about the warrior. Nothing in here. And then just level the shaman up a little bit, so we got some sort of healer and sort of tanky sort of thing.
Yeah, this is the only thing I got within this range. My next highest
Well, we
is
could
a
do some stuff
23,
together,
I
mate.
think. Well, I've been wanting to get something up, so I'll probably power level something up. And,
That's what I'm saying, you know, I'm quite happy to sort of go with you and level some other sorts of classes. Am I going the right way? No, going wrong. Level some other sorts of classes so that we can have a bit more flexibility with regards to groups.
is
Can we go
something
in here?
is something gonna pop in here? I don't remember. Is this?
Sorry, mate, I'm just getting the Grim and Sevilla to us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we
Oh,
had
that's
something,
okay.
if we were waiting on something to pop in this room, or if we've already.
No, just. Is there anything? There's nothing in here, is there?
No. Yeah, that's why I didn't know if we were
Any.
something was going to be popping in there.
Sorry, mate, I was just trying to explore the zone bit. Right, let's go down here to the main area. Right, stop me, go that way. We go to this place. And there you are. So we're going to go left or right?
I don't know. Left here is, I think, the
Left
entrance.
just takes us back round, so
Yeah, this is the entrance right here.
yeah, just go right. Oh, this is where all the yellow skellies and stuff were, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, we got a... Oh, there we come, out the doorway. We got a wandering suit down there, too.
Okay. So we're trying to bring the other two around with us. Where's the suit?
It went down the hallway way back there, behind me.
Okay. Let's just empty these rooms like we did before. There we go, it's one of them.
Oh, that's a monk. Did you see that?
I did. I was.
Yeah, this is a monk. He jump kicked you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The monks. Yeah, they. I think all of these are supposed to be monks in here anyway.
There's that suit.
Right, let's throw. Right, we've got a monk on there.
Yeah, I see him.
Up on him out, look.
Get him slowed.
We're good.
One minute on Chlora.
Do it whilst I remember it. So that was just one from here. Was there another one?
Yeah, that's like the third known Gorget so far.
Nothing in here. Corner. What have we got in here? A couple of rooms in here.
Oh, there we go. Alligators on the roof.
Probably sitting on the doorway bit. That's what I like about Beast Lords. They got a variety of pets, all pet shaped because of the race.
Yeah. I'd have probably preferred something than an alligator, though, for a troll, to be honest.
I don't know. It's kind of swampy, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an even comp. I get complete heal at 39, don't I? On the
Oh, yeah. Druid complete heal.
no, I'm thinking at
Woo, I
on the,
dinged. I
cleric.
dinged. That was me there.
You dinged.
Yeah, finally, 36.
Cool. Yeah, Jody's 37 and 28% away.
Nice.
Yeah, if we get 39 on him, he'll get that complete heal thing, wouldn't he?
Your toilet room back here.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the map?
So So we went
We've
this
done around
way
here.
after the toilet
around
last
this way.
time.
And
Ooh,
yep,
two.
Swap targets again, so. Okay, who's getting killed?
We got them both slowed. My messages.
Okay, where the hell's Joe going? Got lost somewhere. Right, he's back in. Sorry about that.
Oh, ain't no problem.
It's hard. I always thought, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to box characters when this was on live, and I thought, yeah, that'd be fine. It's not so easy.
Yeah, you got to have it all pre-set up. You got to like know which character's logged in on, first, second, third, and if you get that out of whack at any time because one of them crashes or something, then it'll screw you
Yeah,
up.
exactly. Well, it's just hard enough just doing what I'm doing. This is supposed to be easy street, isn't it? Well, get myself so confused. Right, I'm just going to go back here and then I'm going to bring Sibylla along.
Alright. Here's the entrance,
This
so
is
we
kind
need
of where
to...
we started.
Yeah, that room up here will be... Has everybody got a key, though, now? Or...
Yeah. Sib got one, Necro got one, and you've got one, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, we might
can
just...
take people up to the next
Oh,
floor?
we got them already here. We got two, I'm gonna slow the angry chef. Now slow this one. I guess we can. As long as you got one to get Graham up there.
Yeah, I think Sib got one, so we're good. What's that? Sib got one. We did, yeah, she looted one, didn't she?
Yeah, that's what I would. Yeah, Graham can always get out with a hammer, but I can come back and just work my way up and get him a full set of keys. That's a funny noise.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what sort of animation that was from, because that obviously comes from one of the sounds that he had in game, I would have thought.
Yeah. Kind of like a bug or something.
Yeah. DS, yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, it gets to be a pain when you're trying to keep up with buffs and everything.
Yeah. We can hang for a bit now.
Alright, I'm gonna rehaste while we're just sitting here.
Yeah.
You need another shrink? Or just shrink fall
No, mate,
off and stuff?
I'm good.
Oh,
This
okay.
is a perfect size for me. Like normal size, you know. It was just trying to get through that entranceway being, you know, and all the arches and bits and pieces. It was such a real pain trying to duck him and try and fight still because he turned to auto attack guard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a menace. So
Hold up 1 second. Let me. Jody calling in, or Dino. Be right back. Hello. What's up?
As soon as I get a blood bowl map, I will be able to go to your house and get out of play.
Oh, okay.
May not be 100%, but we could definitely get a game of 7.
Oh, what am I doing here?
That's a little fast, quick game.
Hey, I'm in a group. It's me. Well, Tracy was with us. She done left. Me, Ellie, Snow on his warrior, and we're up in here in Tower Frozen Shadows.
Nice.
So.
What level are y'all?
I'm 36. He's like, I think the same or a little bit higher, and Ellie's like 35. Tracy was like 30 something else. She was high. She hit 39.
Yeah, y'all way higher than my little olds.
Yeah, we're way up here on the freaking was it 3rd floor now? Fisting to go to the 4th floor probably.
Nice.
I got keys on Stank and oh shit, I got left behind now. Hey, let me call you back. I gotta figure out where they went. Alright, later, man. Alright, where'd y'all go?
just through the hidden wall, mate.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Alright. Put him back on follow.
Okay, that didn't work. That was out of range. Just charging. Good. Swimming.
Zombie butler. I don't remember if he dropped something or not.
I can't remember, mate. I'll soon find out. Okay, so I've got Tesla, Dino, Gothic,
Don't
Zilla,
skin tuck.
Crimkin, Lorelei, Stankeye.
Kronos.
Forgotten all of them. Who?
Kronos.
Oh, that was you as well. I
Kronos.
saw you up
Yeah.
at Small Bank.
Yeah, that's
Who
my
else?
other monk. He's like 55. See, I'm gonna slow this first one here, and then slow the second one.
Oh, what's going on?
Then I'll assist you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
I
was
just.
in the wrong window, mate.
Oh, okay.
I was in the friend's window. Come on, do something. Then I'll promote the other one. Sorry,
Yeah, I have my
I was
tag
typing 1, 2, 3 in the friend's window.
And there's Masquerade too. That's my enchanter. Wizzywig. That's my little mage. I've got a lot of dudes.
Yeah, no, it's just your main ones, really.
Yeah.
So obviously Dazzler, Dino, Dino's, Gothic, Godzilla, Grimkin, Kronos, Lorelei, Stankeye. I can't remember all your beast lords.
Vajira. Baghera. That's the Vashar beast lord. Yeah.
Yeah. The ones that you play the most is the ones I'm trying to sort of get a a friend's list up for.
Alright.
Uh,
Oh, well, here's the key right now, the key room.
sorry, where am I? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, well, we can go up if you want.
We might want to go up with the with Sybil and Grim first. Make sure there's nothing at the entrance.
Okay.
Alright.
Get the key. I think this is the right key. Let's find out.
Oop, it didn't
No,
take.
that's thank you, man.
It didn't take me.
It didn't.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I've just got to get. How am I going to get Sib up there?
Where'd you go? Is this the
That's
down mirror?
the zone out. That's what that is, mate.
Oh crap. Well, just use your keys in order again and just run to the mirror,
Yeah,
click.
Just run through them, yeah.
I'm not sure if you'll chain upward or train upward or not. I don't know how that works.
I don't know, mate. That's what I mean. I don't know the zone enough or what goes on enough to be able to make that call.
In Viz,
But there's undead in here, so.
yeah. And you can't
Where's
harm
the
any.
entrance? There it is. Dang. Right, let's hang here for a sec till I get Sib up, if that's alright.
All right.
Oh god, I've got to get past these ices, haven't I? Whee. Slidey, slidey. Oh, no, they're just going to say they don't aggro me, but they did.
I would have thought I'd have went down with you though, but I guess not. I guess the down button don't work like the up button. It don't take everybody in the group.
Okay, I'm going to Leroy this. Because I can't see anything attacking me, but yeah, who the hell knows?
We'll wait at the second floor and see if anything comes up. See if you actually train anything. If you don't, then if you lose aggro.
Well, I'm at third floor
Oh,
zone,
okay.
so we'll see. Oh, hang on, I've got some. Yeah, that comes up. Ghostly Scholars. Right. I might bring. Let's go back to the entrance. It's not far from where we were, is it?
No, let me we'll go back to the hidden way. I guess. Try to meet you
I
there.
don't know. Where's
Ah.
Sibylla? I can't. She's got a few on her.
I'm trying to find you. If I can heal you, I can grab the aggro. There's a suit.
Shit, they've got me. What's the matter with me? Why can't I move?
Where the heck are you?
This ice shake. Root that fucker. There we are. Oh, they summon or no, I've got Link Dead or whatever it is. Just round the corner actually. I just saw
You saw me?
Fatty. No, I just saw Fatty. Where is he?
Oh crap! Let me head back. Take Nabbit.
Right. I'm there.
You're where? I'm at the mirror.
By the
Where'd you
entrance.
go? Oh shit! I'm
I'm
lost.
right by the. You might be able to see me on the group with. Oh god, Stomp's got an LD now.
There you are. I see you. I see you. I got a heal coming in. There we go.
Jimmy. Oh come on. How far do I have to go? Yeah, it doesn't matter if group kills them all, mate. I'm not worried about that. It's just so that we can all get together. I didn't realise it was going to tug everything through the wall. Right, we get this on this blue experience. Wow. Okay. We know that for future.
Yeah.
I didn't put any spells or anything on it, any skills, any buffs.
Yeah, I had my mom call me and gave me her card number or for her phone. Adding a card to her phone. So I had to do it on my phone. She don't know how to do it.
Yeah, so Tim and I are going to level some other characters so that we've got a bit more flexibility. Not that this is a bad group. We got crowd control, we got heals, but I'm finding it hard to tank and heal at the same time, to be honest with you.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, where'd y'all go?
So,
Right.
right.
We'll be back. Just stay
okay.
where you are. I gotta try and remember where we are.
Well, I thought this was the way to the mirror.
Let me reorient myself.
Yeah, I need to know where that's at because I won't mess around with Grim in here and try to get him a full set of keys
This
and
way.
all that.
Oh,
Can't remember which room it's in.
yep, come back.
Oh, right, okay. We'll
There
just have-
was a wandering suit up a while ago.
We got
Yeah,
that.
we got him.
Okay.
So this is the blood room hallway. I was off by one. Sorry about that.
Right. Right, I see it.
And then this one around.
That's
And
what
you
that
can
means on
go
the map.
through the tapestry or you can go around the hallway. It doesn't matter.
Right.
There are no mobs in this part.
Hang on, Shady, go on, where he gone?
He's still over here.
Right.
That's the one up.
That's the one that I was trying to get to.
Yeah. I'll go back and get Tim.
He's coming. I'm following him. All right. Yeah. Show me that mirror.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got sew on as well, don't forget.
Oh yeah, you zoned out.
I'm just...
You left Grim
I'm just
behind.
up here.
Okay. The mirror.
There you go. That's Stank.
Hold on. You left Grim behind since you had Sal on. Where'd he go? Okay.
Yeah, Grim is.
I'm
Yeah,
coming.
through the wall, that's it.
All right.
Let's go up with Grim first.
There's gonna be probably 2, maybe 3 mobs right
This
at
is
the
why
entrance here.
This is why we wanted to come up ourselves. There's
Uh,
some lesser mummy coming in, mate, behind us, and
oh, that
losing flesh
goo.
running away.
Yeah.
I don't have this key, so you're gonna have to click me through.
All right. I'm just gonna slow him. He's slowed. My pet's on stop, so we can go through and then take
Right.
the experience for that.
Who's been looting the keys? Was this Tank? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, now.
Right, we're stopped. Oh, Jade's not through.
Oh, how did he get
Jade.
left behind?
Don't know.
Oh, crap.
Try and move stop. See if he follows.
Oh no, he's not gonna come through without the key being clicked. I'm gonna have to
No.
go.
Better
Crap.
go back and get him.
So you'll have to go all the way out and back through again. There's no way to go back one level.
Unless you're up top. So.
Wow, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we've already cleared that down there, so you're probably not gonna get ads again. So you can come straight up.
Yeah. But I don't want to do it on a level 30 something cleric.
No, take your druid and go out, port out, and come get him, and then run up with him or whatever. Or how does he get back
Where's
up?
the out?
The out is to our right. You gotta unlock this door with the one you clicked on the mirror. And that should be the only mob in that hallway.
Just my feelers are like, oh, we still got the room.
Yeah.
Is it through here, you said? Honestly.
Oh, shit.
There's a mob in there.
Yep.
Alright.
This is yellow to me, so I'll need to keep keep an eye on health and stuff. Damage. Damage shield. Aquaro. Ah, right, there you go. And there's a link to the Alkalized Cloud Ocean. Right. Oh, there's a named in there as well.
What?
In here?
And a shadow. There's a named Ammo.
So is this a difference from P99 then? So P9.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, he's red.
Yeah, he's red.
hold up. I'm gonna bring Grim to slow him.
Okay.
That door opens for me.
And
I didn't need a key.
Uh-oh, here we go. He's coming.
Oh, I don't. I just
He's coming. He's pathing. He's on Stumpy.
I got him.
Well, we've got no heals apart from
Yep,
Grim.
Grim keep
So
an eye on himself.
Grim needs to
Well,
keep
he's
it.
got a 60% slow now, so.
Okay, that'll help.
I'm stunned for a minute.
Is it spinning you?
Magic curse, sorry. He's gonna die, but he just suddenly keep an army out. I can't do it.
I got you. I got you targeted on Stank. I mean on Grim.
He gets the ability to catch up with Stomp, with Jade, and then drop Jade out of the group. And then it's a complicated matter, isn't it? Why didn't he let him come through?
I don't know. I don't.
Too far
It
out?
didn't look like he was too far.
Is that the only thing that'll do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Let me rehaste him real quick.
I'm gonna try and do it with Sim here. Skate.
Let me switch these dogs around. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I've got a couple of mobs with me, I'm not sure how many it is. We can't harm her in here, can we?
We got a sparkling soul necklace. It is not lower.
God, I got no mana. Stole all my mana.
I'm gonna go ahead and loot it and put it in my bag until we get to a safe spot real quick. Let me see.
Sip's got no mana, she's got a mob on her. Dear oh dear.
Are you back at? Are you on this floor again?
On the second floor with the librarian.
Oh crap! Okay.
That magic curse ripped all the mana.
Okay, here you go. I'm casting it. It says I'm in range. Let's see if you get hit with Dominion.
Okay.
Nope. It's letting it go off, but because it's a group spell, though, that's what it's doing again. Range deal. It's working off me. Dagnabbit.
Yeah, I've got no mana to do anything. What can I do?
Are you gonna bring them up?
I'm gonna have to the way that this is going because I've got no mana to do anything with.
All right, just bring them up. I'll be at the. I'm gonna go back to the entrance, the zone in.
Okay, I'm back.
Get back. Okay, I'm at the zone in. I'm gonna go ahead and sit and get some mana back myself.
Where do I have to go?
Let's go back this way. Oh, wrong way. Okay, we got a sparkling soul necklace off of that one, so see who needs that.
I'm bringing something with me and I just don't know what it is.
Alright.
But as long as, right, it's Jade.
Ooh,
Get
shit.
him out of the group.
There's a slime rolling there.
Invite Sibylla. Is Sibylla? No, Sibylla needs to invite him. Jade, come on, where are you? And Sibylla up with this next key. Hopefully we'll get Jady with us.
There you go. I got a heal coming. Here you go.
Right. And take Stomp back. Right, we're back to normal. Kind of.
Yay!
We get Chad in the other group.
Yep, I'm just bringing Stomp back at the moment so I
I'm
can do
on,
the invite. JDF.
got some SD coming. Okay, something's got you. Let me see what it is. Where is it?
And
Oh,
where's Stomp? There he is.
that's
Get
sweet.
Shade in the group.
Oh gosh.
Right.
We got stuff from all the floors.
Yep, that's what I said. That's what happened last time. Right.
There's that crazy looking
And we got the
hag.
Anglo Chef as well.
I had it, man, so I thought.
It's all good.
You got, where you at? Did you lose life? No. Okay.
What?
I thought
We're
you
all
were getting
together,
hit.
Yeah.
We're all there. We're all here. Phew. I need to take a quick AFK fire.
I know, that's my next AFK, is I gotta pee now that my legs have defrosted and I can actually feel things.
I'm just gonna do it now, so I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit and get some mana back that I'll desperately need. Got a slime that keeps wandering up to that little opening there. I'll get him on his way back. Okay, let me see this. I got it. Don't worry about it. Faded Shadow Scimitar. Alright.
Right, what do we need?
You might want to set her down and let her med.
Yeah, I never thought about that one. Silly side. Couldn't give me some chant of loving, could you, please?
Yeah, I thought I hit her with clarity.
No.
Maybe it fizzled and I just didn't notice.
There we go, thank you. At least we know what we're doing now, eh? That's crazy. Such a hard zone to do rescues in and stuff, isn't it?
Yep, it sure is.
Excuse me.
Typically, we try to get the porter and the cleric and any draggers to get keyed up first, but since it was just a small group of us,
see what we got here. Ooh, what is that? A shadow. Okay. Pull it out of there.
Just reverse. I love the hand wash that I've got. It's grapefruit and mandarin. I just want to eat it, you know.
That's awesome.
I want to pop that into my mouth, but you know. Lovely.
Man, it's 4 o'clock already. What is this? Faded Shadow Longsword. So does that go anywhere? Is that dead end? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just dead end.
There's some ground traps on this floor.
See, I pulled that mummy last. Let me see what's over around this corner here. Boy, this ain't nothing but a lot of turns. Ah!
Yes, this is the mazy bit.
I fell.
Alright, just follow. There's no mobs down there. Just follow it around to the pot, the fire pot. Then click it up.
Well, that's cool. Really? There's one here now.
What?
An ancient
Yeah,
mummy.
It's different than P99.
An ancient mummy. Okay, hold on. I think I can handle it. He's yellow. He's a yellow fella.
We're looking for E or D. E, I presume, is it?
I fell. If y'all want to follow with me.
I didn't, so where you went.
I just I kept going to the right. I went to the left and then went around to the right. All the way, and I fell.
I'm fine.
Well, I should be alright. If I kill him, I just click the pot. I'm right by it. I'm in the room with the fire pot.
Yeah, just follow it around.
Oh, something healed him. Something is healing him. I'm lagging.
Yes, I am. Hang on.
I'm dropping off. I think I just
me
crashed. 92, 90. Oh, crap.
Oh shit, mine too. It's all of us.
It's not just me then.
Nope, it's down to 87, 86.
Yeah, we're going to disconnect. We've got no choice on this one. Well, at least I got provoke off, so it might be on stomp. This is a server thing, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Well, the game usually will fight you better than you can fight yourself. So we might survive it. That's odd. The whole server did that. I don't see no announcement. There wasn't no server coming down, right? No.
No. Not at all.
Maybe we found a glitch with the ancient mummy. He kills the zone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it crashes the zone.
Crashes the server. Is there anybody?
I don't have anybody on in another zone right now. Trader, I took him down earlier.
And I can't log another one on.
Well, at least we're all in the same spot, and Grim will be at the entrance, so he can run down here if need be. When we get back in, I guess bring him on first, and then I can kill down through here and clear everything, so we can bring the other ones in. That way, we're not walking into something with hardly any life left. And your cleric does have a res, so he shouldn't have got aggro between the time we go link dead.
Yeah, I never got a heal off, so he's good. Hopefully.
It's still going down, 27, 26. I haven't left the screen yet.
No, I haven't. This is a proper server. I was debating whether to get rid of one of them. I think I will. See what happens.
Oh, like not run your
So,
cleric
similar, didn't I?
or
See
druid.
if we can log back in. Yes. Says I've got an active character. And Wayfarer
Been
is up.
disconnected. It had to have been a zone deal then.
Must have been. And I got 1018 error for sim. So. He's giggling.
Huh.
Me?
Anybody got a mic open with something going on?
No.
No? You got a ghost.
There's a little high pitch going in the background in my head.
Oh, I don't.
Well, maybe it's the mummy. It's still
Yeah.
beating the crap out of us.
There's nothing on my end except for a cat here wanting attention. And he ain't making a noise
go
right
back
now.
in, chaps.
I'm still on the black
That's fine.
disconnected screen, so.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Off
All right.
comms.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Play.
Sending Sevilla in.
Might want to let me come in with Grim first and
Tower
kill.
of Frozen. We're all in the Tower of Frozen Shadow.
Okay.
So we all survive.
Well, we'll be out of group
It's very
though.
pretty from the inside of the house. Oh, yeah.
I'll get Sevilla in first. At least. Oh, that's stop. Fuck's-
Yeah, let me bring Grim in case there's some down because she got beat down last time. I haven't had to heal her both times. I don't think you had time to get any mana up, did you?
I got 25% because you put
Okay.
spiritual stuff on me and Ellie got it. Am I disconnected?
Yeah, I tried to coming in and I'm not. It's weird.
Tell you what, I'm gonna disconnect them all. I'm gonna quit them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because Grim isn't even going in.
Yeah, restart them. That was weird.
That's weird. I have to end task. Well, it says it's okay. Wait, there we go. Alright. Sorry about this, viewers. We're having technical difficulties.
What's come up?
I was telling the recording that we're having technical difficulties.
Oh, so
Yeah.
yep. Right, let's get Sevilla in. Unless it just won't allow me into the world at all.
It keeps waking up, so... Oh, resistant. Right now it's just...
Haste coming in.
Was he talking to somebody else about the armor?
Gonna taunt the flesh thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what that comment has anything to do with our problem in here.
Can't read all the screens. What's it saying?
He said try to avoid using Bind Sight if you can and use Eye of Zom or Eye of Talon instead. Stinging Steel Helm is a good one. And I'm all, I don't know what that has to do with anything, because he was just talking about this zone before that.
Running guys. He's dead guys. Right, sorry. You missed out on some experience there. Let's see. Oh, Sibylla's in. How did she get in?
I haven't.
Yeah, it must have been.
I can't even get on my druid. It won't even let me on the screen.
I'll quit that session and go again.
Yeah, I'm fixing to, but I don't know which one of these EQs is going to be her. I guess
It'll
in the
tell
middle.
you because it'll say one's not responding.
Nothing on mine though. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try the center one.
Details.
I tried the center one, and what happened? Oh, I got rid of Grim. Okay, hold on.
He's still in the zone, but
Yeah.
I did the Control-Alt-Delete, went onto my details thing. Class manager, and made it so I could.
Okay, I see you. I see what you're talking about.
It's not responding.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
That's the one I closed.
Yeah, that worked. Let me bring Grim back up.
Well, Grim's still in zone at the moment. No, he's LD, but he hasn't gone yet.
Captain Scarlet out.
Yeah, give him a minute. Clear out.
I'll let you know when he drops it.
Well, we know not to go all the way down that other hallway now.
Right?
Yeah, we don't go that way, yeah. He's gone. Oh no, he's still in. Swap characters, didn't I? I'll send him a tell. Oh, he's gone now.
The
Yeah, I'm
halflings
coming
are just
in.
so cute in this version.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason
This is so cute.
Taki was originally a halfling with the new graphics.
Can you give me a single shrink, please, mate?
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Alright, I'm gonna take my bio break.
All right. Finish my biscuits real quick.
I'll sit here and look pretty.
I'm gonna rebuff.
Please come back. Send an invite. Sit Sibylla and met her up. At least he sorted it for us.
Yeah, I'm wondering why Regent didn't.
Is Regent and Behemoth different?
Oh yeah, two different GMs. You got Damfrey, which is Dampire actually, like vampire,
Right.
Dampire. Got Behemoth, Regent, Trust, which is the main guy that owns it, and there's one other one, Chunky or something like that. I haven't seen him in a while though. Oh, and there's a new guy that they put in just like not even a month ago. I
Oh,
forgot
that's
his
right, I
name
saw
was
that.
Nainer or whatever.
Yeah. Oh well, that's Sibylla's medic. I can't see here teaching. This is only 9 minutes.
POTG.
Not POTG.
I'm gonna say
Sorry.
I got the spell, but I need like 2 levels for it.
Yeah, POTG.
I found it on one of the guys doing the copper sales, a little while back.
Yeah. Go.
played it.
I found some trouble. Only because I wanted to do something. Get your ass down, Sid.
Hey, you got a better neck than that one that we looted earlier?
Or
For your warrior?
no, what have I got? Spider fur collar on it.
Let me find it. Oh, what am I doing? Shit. I'm on Grim. My bad.
Is it dead? Oh, we got the experience.
Okay, good. Let me see. Control B. Opening bags up. I'm not sure if that's... Well, you got better AC on the other one, but you got 7 strength. That's an agility dex, AC, and proc ability with some saves, magic being one of them. all.
If you're not wanting it, mate.
Let Ellie see it when she comes back too. If she ain't, I don't know what she's got on her. Does she have anything on her?
Let's have a quick look. You beat me to it.
I gotta find the inspect button first. Where's it?
I just type it out, mate.
Oh.
So I've got to inspect on off.
Where is her net? Oh, okay.
Shadow?
Spider Fang Choker. I don't know what the stats on that are. I don't think they're great. So yeah, that'd probably be better for her. Magic save. What's up to you if you want it or give it to her?
Spider Fang Choker. Yeah. Spider Fang Choker is 2 stamina, 2 agility, 5 save versus cold and magic, 3 AC, 20 mana, 20 endurance.
The other one might be better. I don't know. Where'd it go?
Stamina and agility, 2 mana. She's got 30 mana, 20 mana on that Spider Fang.
Yeah. Yeah, as a caster, other than the magic save on this thing. Here, you can have it. Might go on one of your other alts.
Well, Shady hasn't got anything either, so...
Oh, okay, we'll give it to him.
I'll swap one over to the other. What's his strength like? 92. I might give him the spider fur collar just for shits and giggles. Thanks, mate.
Alright. That dropped off that mummy that we killed, that red one that was down here. Let me see if there's anything else down here.
Oh, fatty, you have that. Because I got the earring on Stomp.
Oh, he's back. He's back. I'm going to go ahead and pull him.
Yeah, okay, mate. We can do it. We did it earlier.
Oh, shit. He's stunned me.
Okay, let's go and get him.
Dang it. Okay, I'm coming.
He'll
bringing him.
You'll rip all your mana, I think. I think he'll sniff your mana, so
Oh, really?
I think so.
Let me get over here with Graham and for heals.
I've got JD over there, so it's not like we're gonna lack on something.
I'm gonna put a better snare on him though. I mean, better slow. There we go.
Try and pull him out of the wall.
Same thing.
Okay, well, that's one for somebody. somebody else in.
Ellie, you there? I saw you casting.
Was she ninja in it again? Aye.
There we go.
Can you take the invite, mate? On Grim.
Oh, hold up. Boop. Alright, let me put on
That's right,
follow.
I'll just get Ellie following Grim. Ellie? I'll get Sibylla following Grim.
Oh, okay. The other way around.
Right. This is the way that we need to go, but wait till everybody's present and correct.
Why? My phone never rings, and today it's blowing up.
Yeah.
I say that every time I start recording.
Now they want. Well, I'm waiting. I was hoping that was the propane guy saying, "I'm around the corner. I'm on my way."
Right. So where are the traps here, dear?
Oh shit! I don't know. I know there's like one. The one that Tim found was around the corner there, and I think
Oh, I got Shadow Man
where
again.
are we? This is the alcove, right?
Yeah, you're right.
And I think there's another one going down this way and to the left.
I'm trying. If you look at your map, I don't know whether to take the first on the right or the second on the right.
The second on the right. I think it's second on the
Yeah, that thing did take my man.
The shadows are casters.
Well, that mummy, he sucked Grim's mana.
That's why I'm trying to stay out of the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the second right.
Second right is the one to go, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see what happens.
And then there's hidden wall. Or false
Yeah,
walls, I should say. Doug knows this maze like the back of his hand.
Well, I'm just following the map, but I'm thinking it's going to be a long ass way round to get to the next floor. What do we actually have to get from this level to get a key up?
I'm on Tabna, and that one spawns the other mob named Mob, which is the key mob. Sakara Amika or something like that.
Let's see who's up. Sakara Amika is up.
Yeah, and she'll probably be by the exit or the next floor mirror.
Okay, just trying to get
I just...
I
the hell?
Disconnected.
Oh, here we go
Yeah.
again.
This zone is broken.
Yeah, awesome.
Crap.
That was a straight disconnect though.
Yeah.
Absolutely, there was no tick down.
No.
Pause the recording for a minute.
Stop.
Where'd I go? Alright. Give me an invite and I'll hit you.
Stop. Miles. Stop. Stop. Yeah. Invite. Invite Ellie. Invite Snake. Follow. And. Invite. Grimkin. Follow Grimkin. Okay. Follow. Stop.
Oh, you gotta open in bags and stuff.
Wow. What are they trying to do? Right. And I'm on stop now. And we can go forwards. Thank you for the drink.
Alright.
Where are we now? Do we... I'm gonna go this way, because it looks the most plausible way.
Nope, to your right, and that's a false wall.
Yep.
Oh, it's a double false wall. Alright, hold on, let me get the
And...
Grim in here.
Yeah, it's alright, I'm with it.
Alright.
Yep, this is the right hallway. And shadow.
Excuse me. Oh my God. Son of a bitch. Sorry. It killed my pet.
No.
Yeah, with all his gear and everything gone. His weapons.
Really? Both pets. Rooms as well.
Oh, it did? It better
That's
not
what I'm
have. Oh, there's Regent.
Where?
He's in out of character.
Oh, I see.
No, he's right here in front of me. He's right in
is
front
he?
of Grim, yeah.
I need to get this snared. Hang on. Here it is. Where's that mob gone?
He's right here.
There it is.
Oh, I got 2.
Well, one's fully healed again. Or something's gone on.
Heal me!
Oh.
Heal me! Heal me!
I can't! What the hell are you
Where
doing?
you at?
Dang! Heal me!
I'm coming. Where you at?
With the rest of these guys.
I got you.
There's the last shadow. There it is.
Stompy! Heal
I
Stompy! Oh!
Crap.
I can't do everything. Where
I
did all
know
of those
what's
mobs come from?
talking to Stink.
I know, I can't do it all.
Well, I have no pet. Hold up. I gotta do this myself.
So Ellie, she's alright. And
Yes, I'm fine.
Steve. Okay.
Well, Sibylla's about dead. Hold
I've
up.
got 4 mobs back there, and I couldn't do anything there. As long as the priest stays alive, we can get, you know.
Oh man, I just missed myself. I thought it was far enough away. Dang it.
Right.
I don't even have my freaking
alright.
haste on me. I have
Everybody
no
else is alright.
buffs on myself. Hold on, I'm gonna put some haste on real quick.
Right. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about Stomp. He had 4 mobs back there.
Shit.
Can't do it all.
Tell me if somebody needs a heal.
It needs a heal. Trying to minimize the shadow on him.
Got you. If I can heal everybody, then it'll piss them off and they'll be on me.
Oh gosh. I fucking keep messing myself.
Yeah, we nice, is it?
Yeah.
Where did all that come from?
When that guy ran, he pulled the others because there's 2. They're in pairs, so we ran into 2 additional pairs.
I've got no dots up.
Oh, I'm gonna slow him down, piss him off.
Give you a heal, mate. So that's it coming.
Where'd he go? There he is.
You'll over time. I'll let you do it off the bottom. It's too big.
I'm just mad about losing my pet. He had shanks, everything on it. You know how hard that's gonna be to get back?
Yes.
Usually, when he does something like that, he'll give you the pet gear back. He didn't give me shit back. I did. I was like, I need him. He had a full suit of giant scale mail from Kale, and he had silver chit and hand wraps on him for haste.
Oh, mate, no.
Oh, you got him missed?
Oh, this one. Wait.
Oh, your druid's fine. Who needs a heal? Ellie?
No,
No.
I'm stopped. Let's back it.
Oh, you got a flash on. Let's see.
Stop.
Okay, we're down to 2 mobs. The shadow and the ooze.
Okay, where's the shadow at? Here he is.
Right there.
Don't talk to me. What is this? Spotted thoughts. I'll get back to you as well. Get ourselves recovered from this situation. Oh, go. No, it's alright. I'm just, it's hard.
Many things.
Yeah, it's too many things. I can't taunt them and heal
You need
them.
another monitor.
Yeah, well, I need another pair of hands. I'm not very good at this boxing stuff.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, you're doing fine.
I can't swap the screens fast enough to the right sort of character to be able to. And I didn't realise that JD was small for some reason.
Oh, I shrank him once.
So
He
I
was
couldn't
taller
see
than
where
everybody
it
else.
was, But everything's going.
Now, when you're alt tabbing, alt tab will work on the last 2 accounts you were on. So if you were on your druid and then the warrior, then you can alt tab between the 2, but it's going to leave your cleric out. Whichever 2 or the last 2 you went in is the ones that's going to be alt tabbable.
Well, mine are colour coded, so I can see which is who's who.
Oh,
Really.
okay.
With their background, bag colours and party box colours and so on and so forth. So I know who's who. It's just then if I've got the Discord open and I've got Internet Explorer open, it just screws with everything if I've checked on something. So, and I can't always taunt and heal and damage shield and all that sort of stuff together. So
God dang it, he ain't even freaking online.
Anything.
Son of a bitch. Took my freaking pet gear. Now I gotta see if Andraw's on later.
Yeah, it'll give you something to do.
You know, I literally skipped 2 entire pet levels in the 50s. There's Regent. There you go.
Regent, it's back.
Yeah, it's standing in the corner.
Boy, give me my pet weapons back.
Get my little. I had some fist on the other one, but Grimm's he was loaded. That was a loaded up pet.
What gear was on the pets?
He had 2 double made shanks, giant scale armor, silver chitin hand wraps, all kind of stuff.
Get him in Discord.
Mm.
Go for it. We've done it before.
Yeah?
When my guild tool was broken, I had the wrong version running. It was version 2 instead of 3 of the, whatchamacallit, the launcher. There's screenshots in our photo album of him as a misfit. It was pretty funny.
Ellie's got full health, and she's got
Yep, I'm good.
the nature thing. What's it called? Protection of nature.
Protection of nature, spiritual light, pack chloro, talisman of Arg.
I got a regen. I'm almost out of mana.
And spiritual brawn.
Okay, as long as she's got, because I didn't know what I was doing there with buffs. Crap. So, as long as he got some stuff, I'll follow him. Now I'm going to JD.
Did you give him a list of what you had on it?
Oh, he knows.
He's asking what gear.
Where he's. I just told him.
What's the one with the undead? The undead kill. Spell undead.
Oh, a nice candy cane.
request all that sort of stuff as well?
No.
Or did he just say, I'll have that?
No, they just click a code. There's like, just like the cat room, there's a room somewhere that's got a chest full of weapons in it. I know how to get into the cat room in P99 in Befallen. I'm not sure if it will work here.
Befallen?
Yeah. If you're in Befallen and you're going toward the zone out, like you're leaving, rub your left shoulder against the wall. Scrape the wall, hit the curve, turn, scrape the wall, heading toward a zone, and you will pass through the zone into a cat room.
Are you sure you're not thinking Soul A or B?
No, Befallen.
Befallen's in Wisconsin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out.
I'm going to wait until y'all done with Regent. And I like that sword that he's got.
The candy cane?
No,
Yeah, it looks tasty.
That sword, you silly plum.
Well, you know, candy.
Yeah, I know. Look at that thing. Personally, I would have chosen different armor. But, you know. it's probably awesome.
Well, he's a ranger, so it's like...
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Tolan plate
Human
or whatever.
Ranger. Who'd make a human ranger? Go on, Ellie, say it.
What?
I said, who'd make a human ranger?
Not me. I tried playing a ranger and she got to level 4 before I said forget it.
I make a human ranger, so I'm there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I
you
can't
know it.
keep them all straight. There's so
Yeah,
many.
so many. Yeah, I've got a little halfling ranger on this one. If you like halflings, and
They're so cute.
yes. So I made a little halfling ranger. Great when he's grown though.
I forgot what the thing's called.
It's summon Magi or something. I try not.
I have no idea what the name is.
So from here, I think we go straight through again.
Oh. What's up, booger? You want your loving? Picard season 3 started today. Oh, I'll get you. Hold up. Oh, well, I'm gonna get
No,
on
no,
the
no,
stand.
no.
We're just being silly.
Oh.
Just being silly.
Oh, you do want us to be shrink though, don't you?
Yeah, but Regent might turn me into a frog or something if I'm cheeky to him, you know.
Oh.
Right, that's why I said careful or he'll turn you into a frog log.
And if he doesn't, just one shrink would be great. But
I was feeling bad one time because me and Jody were doing Velks, and I got a silver chitin hand wrap, and he won the roll on it. And I went to hand it to him, and I could have swore I gave it to him. The next day, we could not find the thing, and apparently I had given it to the pet and didn't realize it. So I was, talking to Behemoth trying to get it, and I felt like crap, because it was a nice item Jody needed. We were just starting out. So he popped back in there the next day and gave it to him. And he goes, yeah, your friend here has been feeling real small. And he popped me into this weird looking little gnome thing. He says, there you go. That'll do him for a while.
mask name. Let me have a quick look, see if I can find
Magic coat, Muzzler Mardu.
it. Yeah, Muslim Mardu, that's it.
It's like the light bulb turned on for everybody at one time there.
Yeah, I know where to get that spell at. It drops at the entrance of Chardock all the time. Alright. Let's see. Graham needed to be sitting down.
He's gone, isn't he? Or has
Yeah.
he just got in this?
Yeah, he's gone.
Didn't even turn me into anything. Right, Trudy. Just the one. I won't mean anything to you guys, but... Okay. Are we all good to go, chaps?
Yep.
Chapesses?
Yep.
Yep. Right. Don't want you getting killed. You stay there.
Alright, same. Try straight across. See if that's a false wall also.
Yes, it is. The
I
fact is,
think that's where we could.
halfway through. And at the next crossroads, straight on. Can't see anything in those. there's a
Shadow around the
coming up
corner.
or something. You son of a bitch.
We're gonna need to rebuff. Where'd he go?
Straight
That's
through.
it.
False walls.
No, I mean where the shadow go? He disappeared. I need to rebuff everybody, especially the pet too.
Okay, well we're just taking it for a second.
Yeah, you have no buffs either since you got rezzed, right?
No, I've got nature and
Well, you got no beastie
I've got
buffs.
something on. Hang on a second. I've got to heal it. Don't make you do too many things. Like walking through the... Right, he's
Really
got...
one too many.
Yeah, exactly. Protection of nature. He's got damage shield. He's got spiritual light. He's got augmentation, and he's getting your buffs now. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Swapping targets. It's a bit like target stop.
You can worry about haste since you've got haste now. Whoop.
Thank you. We've got regen. I've got a regen on us. Regen. Throw DS on him, and then we're good to start.
Got two more coming real quick.
You let me know when you're done, and we'll go from there. We're getting there. We're getting there. What happened to that actual zone?
That last time was probably to restart it for whatever fix he did to it, or Trust did to it.
The map says just keep following it. We're going to a big ass room. Good.
Yep.
Everybody ready? No.
Just
Alright, let's see. I think that's... Go ahead and hit Spiritual Light one more time since I don't know if I hit you with it when you were coming back. Alright.
Yeah, we're all good, mate. We're all good.
Alright, Amika has a stun spin, so she's gonna spin you around a lot, just so you know.
Spin me round,
Resistant
round.
discipline. I wonder what that does.
Resist.
Hopefully helps, but it's a short
yeah.
one, isn't it?
I don't know, mate. No idea. Oh, there's Castle.
Oh, there's a mummy through the wall I just saw.
That's an ancient mummy. There's probably more than one then, is it?
Yeah, there's one back there through that wall behind us to the right. I saw it like a gnome when we was running by. Alright.
Okay, the mummy's calm.
Let me pop up because there's probably others up here. No,
She's usually to the left in her coffin.
no. Can't see it.
Maybe she passed over here.
I'm gonna sit down. I gotta med up. Does Grim have clarity on? Let's see. Yep.
That
Okay.
thing's gone again. What's that name?
Her Omega?
Yeah, she's not there anymore.
What? That's like one we want. She's the key one.
Well, what was the one that in the hallway we were killing? And a something?
Amantepna.
Yeah, there's two of those up.
What? That's what was breaking the zone.
There's still two up. Three
That's
up.
a mirror right
Four.
there. Is that the way
Nice.
up? Let's see. What is this back
Four.
here?
But this is where the other mob pops when Amantepna dies.
Oh, so maybe it's
She pops right here in this coffin.
a temporary thing, do you think?
I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the zone. Maybe every time they reset it, it spawns a duplicate of whatever was in here.
What's this way? Anything but the mirror?
Yeah, there's some shadows on either side.
Yeah, I see him right there. I got him.
Okay. Here it comes. There's two of them. Got this one. Yeah. Didn't tell me when though. Just maybe it's on a time thing.
That's possible.
I'm gonna have a look at the time. What's C-E-R-A?
C-A-R-A, A-M-I-C-A, I think.
Carrot Omega.
Yeah.
There we go. Placeholder as a zombie. That's zombie made.
No.
Effects magic curse. Are you sure that's the right one? Small rust. That's what it's supposed to drop.
Yep.
Sorry.
Well, I don't know. What key did you get to this floor?
Frosty key?
Frosty key.
Frosty? Yeah, so the rusty key is this floor, so the wiki's wrong, or whatever you're reading. The wiki's talking about the 3rd floor, and this is the 4th.
Right, okay. So there might be more than one floor.
Yeah, but the names only spawn on their specific floor, so I don't know why it refers to a mob on the 3rd floor as the placeholder.
Enraged Vampire. Is that the one that drops the key?
No. Enraged Vampires are Serena's placeholder on the 7th floor.
Okay. Cara Omega looks like a zombie in a purple dress. Have you ever seen it?
She looks a lot like the Angry Chef.
Oh right, that's a different one to the one that I'm looking at. There's 4 versions on the wiki here. if this is a place that we stay in, I'll just park the casters and not have them all up on there.
The mirror at the end of the hall there is the one to the next floor.
Oh, cool.
So the mob that drops the key is supposed to be back in this room in the coffin,
Right.
and then you go straight up.
You got
Oh,
something.
are these doors over here?
I'm sorry?
Are these little doors in these alcoves? Are they just, you know,
They don't
for
go
looks?
anywhere, no.
Okay.
They're just decoration, I think.
No, you had to cast them right at the very end, didn't you?
Huh.
Okay, let's get this crap together. What does the wiki say about
Ah, what's this?
They're obviously screwed up on the... What's going on?
Where'd this come from?
I don't know. What's going on?
Excuse me.
Get to the fourth floor, run around, kill everyone that spawns. Hammond to respawn, object several clearings. Yeah, it might be a... It might be a timed thing. But yeah, we've got to get those ammo techniques or whatever they're called.
Yep, I'm happy that works.
Well, what goes? Okay, there's something back here through this wall because I saw the mummy when we were running up this tunnel. I got like a gnome shadow back here again. There was like a mummy over here through this wall, so let me pull that shadow. Ooh, we got 3. I got 3.
Oh crap. I'm nowhere near you with regards to stomp. Levitator. Get the other one. I probably won't put on this one. Sneaky. Something wrong?
No, his health was just dropping.
Yeah, I was guessing even so I'm not sure where Jake is. It's part back with me.
We got
Oh no.
1 minute on Chlora.
Back here. He's here. He's fatty.
That one has been slowed.
That's the same one. Knew it.
Yeah, they're usually paired up.
Oh, there was 3 of them this time.
Yeah, this one was a straggler. I don't know where that one with the axe was hiding. That one's the 4th.
Oh my god.
What?
He gave my Beast Lord pet, my alligator pet, the freaking shanks. Says your pet's insufficient to proc this. That means he gave my pet the shanks. Of course he can't proc them. You got to be level 40 to proc them. Those had to go to the other Beast Lord pet. I hope he didn't give the fist to my pet just to just to be smart ass. Jeez.
I mean, he did better than.
Yeah, I was wondering when my pet was good that he's not efficient to proc this weapon.
Oh, the shanks then. That
Yeah.
means you're gonna have to get.
I'm just gonna have to redo it because he loses a lot of DPS when you can't proc those fire blast. The shanks are great, but if you can't proc with the weapons on the pet, then you're losing a lot of DPS. Woo, dang. 37.
It was Jody. Oh, he's nearly at 39.
Some enchanter words. You need some enchanter words?
Yes, please.
Let's see if I got anything else. Hold up.
Oh, words of Kazakhstan.
Beza, those are enchanter words, right?
Salil's for it.
Beza?
No, not the words.
Oh, well,
but that's okay, I'll just stick them in the bank.
Salil.
Salis Rit,
yeah, that's the one.
Naltron, not Naltrons, what is it?
Yeah, Nili. Yeah.
Nilitims,
anyway. Yeah, that's it. Too many.
Velashules, something or other. Yeah, there's like 3 different things.
There's actually another one, I think, unless that's for druid research.
And then the faded ones are the ones that you have to combine by themselves to see what they are.
Right, so we're looking for that ammo tip again, aren't we?
Yeah, he'd be right in the hallway.
Shadow.
So I'm going to have to test Grimm's pet to make sure he's got shanks. If he don't, I'm going to have to get a mage to override those.
Yeah. Might have to. You might have put it the wrong way around, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, come and sort of test it on a mob. We're all good for it.
Hold on. Where's he at?
Where the hell am I going? Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter if we lose that mob.
I can find a mob.
Have you found one?
No, not yet. Oh, that's a secret wall there. Okay.
Second one, so this is the way back, isn't it? Oh, who's left behind? That was Grimman. It's the villa.
No, Grimm's right here. Stank's the one I got left behind.
Huh?
Ellie's with us now.
Yeah.
Right. Somebody was left behind earlier. See it on the map. Oh look, Shadow. Come get it, mate. Where's Grim?
I'm coming.
Get the Shadow, mate. Check your pet, huh? Spell shield. Who's got a spell shield?
He didn't do anything.
Oh shit, Doug says our road is icy.
Oh no.
No, he didn't proc anything. I don't even think he's got freaking. He should have blew that thing up.
He should be okay.
Oh, he's out and about. Oh,
he escaped our prison here. Our
He went
wintry
to get
prison.
Fags, didn't he?
Yep.
Sorry, not Fags.
Yeah, cigarette,
What's
same thing.
that?
I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
Funny cigarettes.
Is this
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. And there's a quadrophenia around here. There we go. Quadrophenia. I don't want it. Cast it out of the way,
shit.
guys. I'm stunned.
Oh, I got a good slow on him. Yeah, I think he gave the shanks to the gator and not the Grimkin. Oh well, I got plenty of silver chit and hand wraps laying around. I'll just redo everything.
Is this guy slowed?
Yeah,
No chance.
yeah, I slowed him with Grim.
He's getting his ass.
Well, it's such a fluffy butt. Hard
Big
to
one.
miss.
Yeah. Right, is this mob up? Where's the druid?
Another one of them necklaces.
Yes, Kara Arnica is up, or whatever they call it. Ahead and to the right.
Who needs this one? Anybody need this one? Or does Doug need it for anything? I'm not
I
sure.
have no idea.
Is it lower?
Oh, look.
It's lower.
There's another GM.
That's Behemoth.
You want to retrace our steps? I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the coffin.
Yeah, that's when we dropped to the floor and we were all fighting that ancient mummy at the fire pot. That's when we disconnected.
Yeah.
There's that shank. If you want to click on it and see its properties, that's that thing
Thanks, mate.
that goes on the pit.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, there's the other sword things that you get in there as well, in the bazaar.
Yeah, but those Pocket 40, but they're not as good. These are raid.
Right.
This is like a rock you get off of a raid, and you click it, and it's kind of like flint napping. I guess is what it's supposed to represent. You click the rock, and it makes a flaming lava, like a lava shank or whatever. And it's got like a 225 proc on it, versus the 140 or 220 proc on the other stuff, and it doesn't really proc that often. Plus, I think beast lords are coded toward using their own martial weapons or type weapons over swords, so you don't get the full benefit of a sword on a beast sword pet versus using fist or a dagger. Where's that trap at? Where's it at? Isn't it like right here?
It's back this way.
Right here,
towards
yeah.
the entrance.
Well, I went this way,
I'll turn around.
didn't I? Yeah, I went. No, oh, there's a shadow. Let's kill this
It's
shadow.
straight that way, and then to the right, and then somewhere else.
It's this one. He's right here. Okay, my pet's on a kill that thing. Okay, yeah.
Shadow.
I'm down. Okay. All right, let me go over here and see where the mummy's at.
Are we gonna go and help him?
Huh? What's the
Are
matter?
we gonna go and help him and find out where it is?
Sure.
Or are we just gonna carry on?
Yeah, just finish that
He's
mob.
gonna try falling, so we should let him do it.
Yeah, I'm already here. Just. Oh, there he. Oh, here's that other ammo Teflon back down here. With the news. Y'all
Down
drop
in the
down.
trap?
Yeah, drop down
Are you
here.
in the trap?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Who did you go in the trap with?
Stank.
Ribkit.
No,
Are we
Stank.
all dropping? or-
Stank's down here, and that other mob is down here. That red freaking
So
ammo
we need to
Teflon.
come down, is what
No.
I'm asking.
Yeah, come down. Everybody come down. And let's see if we can do this again. We're gonna take the name because I guess it's the represent. It was the placeholder for this other named here.
There's a shadow here.
Okay.
Well, I fell down.
All right. See, there's that. Let me pull him.
Heal me! Heal me!
Where are you?
Save me! I'm right here by you.
Uh oh. Boom! I got shocked. Back off. I'm doing the whirly turd.
Manny. Trying to get a better healer down there, but
Back over here, buddy. Back over here.
you get kicked. Yeah, you are. Aren't you? One pair of hands, guys. One. Alright, we're going for a vote now. Who wants to get beat up? Nobody. Good.
Well, if it's the slowing with Grim. Alright.
Oh my god, what a dingleberry.
Oh, where are you? Where are you?
Why did I do that? See, there's none of these other offshoot tunnels on P99. It's just you go one way and no mobs and I was just yelling at myself for wandering around, getting more aggro.
Yeah, get more aggro. Right.
I don't think it was this trap. I think it was the trap that was left of where we zoned in at.
Exactly.
No. This is it. This is where we came down.
This is,
What the hell is this
this is
431 stuff? You see that?
I don't know. Yeah, just seeing that. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm doing it right. Okay.
Little cubes on the floor.
Well, somebody dinked. I reckon that's shady. Yeah.
That's lore. I can't loot it. 432. What is that? Is this something he's doing?
He fell down a trap. Left on.
Yeah. Well, actually, it might have been this one. One of these, yeah, there's another. Here it is. Here's the ancient mummy right here. Here he is. Let me pull him to see, because this is what we were fighting. Right here.
I don't know where you are. Where
Right here.
You drop it here.
What did you say to me? Don't get off him.
Because that's badass. What you talking about? No. You probably won't.
Just
Said
makes
his
it hard.
mama was a necro.
Just makes it harder trying to heal people and stuff. Got multiple targets and stuff.
What is he talking about? That's it, because this one right here.
So, did it get healed?
Yeah, it did a full heal.
So, the palliative sort of thing.
Look at the hell!
What do you get? Some bitch. You ever gonna run out of money? I mean, mana?
It doesn't have mana. Kara is healing it.
Oh, it is healing it?
Kara?
Kara. Let's move it. Let's move it. Where's Kara?
I'm not sure.
Thanks for healing.
Who is Kara anyway? There it is.
Kara's about something.
Another gnome deal. Here's you a page.
Cracking.
Yeah. Does anyone else want any of these sparkling soul necklaces that are dropping?
No, I can't loot anymore. I got one, you got one, he's got one. If you can't loot it, I guess I loot it on Grim eventually.
Yeah, I can't loot it.
Here, I'll hand mine to Grim and then I'll loot it.
He's straight ahead, so it must be up the other tunnel.
Oh, excuse me. What's that slime over there?
This is the tunnel, wasn't it? Yeah.
Booger, what are you doing? Move. Come on. Move. What are you doing? We're going this way? Indeed. He don't know either? Okay, this is the dead end, right? This is the drop. Does he not know what they are either? Those should not be visible. We all get some glitch coins off this. That'd be nice.
We came in here and we went to here, and I think it was where 4 is.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go here and Chimichanga Chonga. Let me see. Forums.
I think that's best I can do for it. Best is.
Okay, here we go.
Right, okie dokie, so we just got to find Kara, what's her name?
Ozone. I'm
Probably up a floor. Oh, she's healing that as well, for Pete's sake. She must be close.
I'll be right above. There's the access is probably letting her.
How do we get back up to where we should be? Do we walk out of here, or is it? I know we just walk around the corners, don't we?
Yeah, we just click on the fire pot here and it takes us back to where we zone in at.
Oh, we don't want to go there.
We don't?
No, we just want to walk back round to the floor where we were. You know, to the stairs.
I don't know how to get there from here because these little hallways are not there on P99.
Ellie, how do you spell your name?
Okay.
How do you spell your character name, Ellie?
It's square box room, aren't we?
Ellie, how do you spell your character's name?
Mine
Yeah.
is EILLONWY.
EILLONWY.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I just reported it, but I put all of our names down there as recipients of glitch coins, hopefully, because we were all part of it.
He says to post screenshots and stuff of the doodad.
Alrighty, let me see here.
We ought to post the screen. No, you just do it. I'll find this one until it dies.
I'll take a couple and then I'll post it.
If you hit F10, it'll close out your window.
Oh, I didn't need to close it to get it in the screenshot. What am I doing here?
Oh, I'm just saying you don't have all your chat windows and stuff in there.
Oh, that's good though. Hopefully he'll see the fact that Behemoth is with us, you know, doing it.
Sorry, just
Yeah.
that's the third time it probably healed
Let me go back to that then. Let me find that screenshot.
Energy power. That's right. That's what you needed.
me. Yeah. I think.
Where's that last screenshot there?
No, we are. You're right. We should be able to go through here. No, we can't. You're right, Ellie. I apologise if we got to go to that fire pot.
It's fine. I'm married. I'm used to not being listened to.
I listened to you, just didn't understand.
You just didn't believe me.
No, it just looked like we're in a square room. Not the higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah, because it drops us down below that floor, so what you're seeing on the map is above us.
But the rooms are all, the lines of the room are all square and. Oh, so I thought that. But
I see that.
anyway. Fire pot.
Where is my wallpaper fall?
To the thingy again.
Put it in there.
Oh. Here comes a wandering. It's another Emma Tepper thing.
Are we clicking up?
I did.
I'm not anywhere. Hold up. Are we on the pot, you mean? Okay.
Yeah, I clicked up on the pot.
Yeah, did you see what he actually said in Shout? He said, there's a forum and screenshots of the doodads and their location on the map will also be helpful.
Well,
So
fire
I don't
pot.
know if that's something you want to do.
Yeah, I didn't get that part. Hold on, I'm fixing to drop the
WH disc.
picture in on the post. Okay, that go back to that. Edit thread. Oh, that's not right. I want to edit this.
I wouldn't even know what channel to post it in.
Under forums, all the way down near database, open that, and then there's a sticky thread giving you the format to copy and fill out.
On their Discord, though?
No, on your login, your main Wayfarer's Haven website.
Oh, he was asking if we were on Discord and to post screenshots, so that's where I thought he was talking about it.
This isn't right. Where's my... I put it there. Why ain't it there?
Oh, why did I get
Stuck
it?
her. Because he stunned me.
Intimidate him before I die. Him.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh,
We
thanks.
can provoke all sorts. Can't do it if he stuns me. Even it's a spell stun rather than a sort of thingamajig stun.
Oh, I can't. I gotta reformat it. That's what it is. It's not formatted right. It's not as a JPEG. I gotta reformat that picture. Edit image. Save copy. JPEG. It's BMP. I don't want a BMP. I want a JPEG.
I did not mean to start that whole thread of conversation, but okay.
I'll fix that. I'll upload the picture later.
I was trying to put it in Shout, telling Behemoth that I don't know the ropes here because because I put 99, and all of a sudden the whole server's like, hello and welcome and blah blah blah, and I'm getting towels, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
It's server wide.
I know, I remember, but I could have sworn I did a shout.
We need this dude, Snare. Sit, where are you? Get off grid. Where'd he go?
Go down this hall. Oh, somebody killed it.
What is this? We have prophecy scroll.
No idea.
Is that an item?
Yeah.
See if I've got the thing.
No trade, lore. Cleric, druid, shaman, so one of y'all get it.
Maybe it's a quest item?
I don't know, it's got nice stats on it.
Wisdom and charisma, nice. Cleric, charisma.
Yeah, for Passy. See, they're also about to get updated. More tabs, zips. Zims are about to. Oh, just get it. Take it.
That's it. It's not a. I thought it might be a quest item. I was looking it up.
Oh. Well, it's a no drop. You're the only one that can use it.
I'm still getting used to how to read the info box on these items. They're so different from P99.
Oh, let's go across and get it. Where'd it go?
It's on that name right down the hall in front of you. Uh-oh. I got you.
Mobs keep popping up, but the most the worst times.
Yeah, that's great. This zone is great for that.
Well, we would need to get back to Kara, what's her name? Because we didn't lose her again. These corners. She's still there. Keep that up on the screen.
So after this guy, we need to go to the second right and then go through that maze again.
Yeah.
If dude quits distracting us, we can maybe get there while that mob is still up. No more GMs come to visit.
Yeah. This makes life awkward. And what we need to do is we need to be a bit careful of all those shadows.
Yeah.
Because I can't cope. You know,
If maybe, I don't know if he
Well,
won't.
we'll start a support group, it's fine.
oh,
There's a
shadow.
shadow.
Okay, where are we going? To second right, you said? Yeah, okay.
Oh, resist me, will you? Let's see about that.
Yo, Dad.
Bitch, please.
Try, you will not. Do or do not.
There is no try, only do.
Yeah. Oh, what was that? Crystallized shadow
And
sleeves.
to the right.
You want some
This
sleeves?
is a false wall.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you big.
Oh.
There we go. To this way.
Let me
Just
get
being
Grim back
careful as
over
we go,
here.
'cause I'm going the right way. No, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Dang.
Yeah, we go towards the coffin, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, I zipped past y'all.
There's a shadow around the corner, so it's just the one.
There's two, I think. They're just hidden, tucked in.
Just see one here at the
Oh, okay, cool.
Uh-oh. Where
Maybe
did I
this
go?
one pass and the other one stationary.
hopefully.
I think I got lost on
Yeah, we
this.
just don't want 4 like we had last time, or 5. or
Yeah,
whatever
and
it
that's easy to happen around the next turn.
was. Need the druid to come up and snare it, because
also.
What the hell? There's a shadow corpse. Where'd y'all go? I'm on. I get lost.
Right here. Do you not see us on Grim?
No?
We're standing right in front of Grimkin.
Yeah, but I'm on Stank, and I...
Oh, where'd you go?
Crapola. I don't want to turn the corner and
Have you
grab
got
a...
some?
I'm looking at a Shadow
Got
Man
lots of
corpse, so...
Oh, stop.
Look at your map.
There we go. Alright.
It'll tell you on your map.
Right here. This is the false
Oh, alright. I went past the
one.
wall.
Turn towards the coffin.
Got about the false wall.
I turned around on him after I came through with Grim.
Sibylla. Oh, God. Stop looting. There's something on that. I just want to get Sib to attack on somebody else.
Oh, I can't even see it. It must be in the wall or something.
Follow. Yeah, I think it probably was. There's gnome skin gone. That's alright, it's nothing worth worrying about.
Oh, I got like 7 of them things.
Yeah. Okay. This is the corner that it all got messy out.
Yeah,
Might
here's
just
Shadow
have to
Man there.
Jump on Grim if it gets too.
Hang on, I can't target through you guys. I'm gonna try to pacify.
Okay. Stack back.
Hold up one second.
Call from B21619.
One? Maybe just one. Oh, 2. Only one.
Wrong number.
Promote one of them, whichever one it is.
Resisted.
Where is she?
Good. Forgot it missed.
I got you.
So bossy.
I couldn't, no, me, I couldn't stop moving. Yeah. I got off follow. I took it off follow, and it started running away. That's what I mean. Like, stop running.
Yeah, I've put myself in lock spins before. If you hit wrong when you're standing up or whatever.
Well, this is how
Nice.
Jesus.
At the end of it, you'll have 1 point more experience than Tracy.
I'll have to get like double spells.
Yeah, that's gonna get expensive.
Yeah.
Right, so do we need you to do your bit again? Let me get clearance, I'll continue.
Yeah, you just want me to, here, let me pull it with Grim. He won't get aggro from the rest of them. Stop my pet.
Right, click that.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
One right in front of us. Yeah, I suppose Grim without. Not sure how it works.
Well, Ellie likes to play it as the group, so we gotta let her do her thing.
Oh, for sure.
Unless it's like a real possible cluster F,
Yeah. If it's a sheep screw, then please jump in there with the big guys and smash everything.
Ah, bracer. Oh, full set of gnome skin. Put it on a house. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sibylla's shit.
I consider her a big kid.
Yeah, but she's crappy.
Okay, that's all those right there. And this is a
Okay, then we
false
go
wall.
straight through that false wall.
Oh, we got two right here. Hold up.
I think that's what happened is we got aggro through that false wall, and that's what brought that extra pair.
Here, let me go ahead. Yeah.
We can do two.
Yeah.
I think it's only one here though, ain't it?
No, there's one around this other corner.
Well, I mean, there wasn't one across the right there in the other notch. So.
Sure, this guy hasn't got a bloody DS on it. Slacking.
Yeah, we're losing all buffs. I'm gonna have to rebuff here in a minute.
Yeah. Just thinking about the protection buffs as well. As long as Brent doesn't move, we'll be alright.
Ooh, what was that? Was that him or you? Freaking, that was like an AoE buff or something.
I'm gonna have a look at see what things are going on.
Words of suffering.
Oh, I've just put a protection nature on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what that was? Let's see. Get some of those little low levels I got already memmed on you.
None of those have procs, so procs.
Yeah, that was like a big AoE thing. Shadow Man might have did it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I'm getting a proc off. Yeah, not me, guys, sorry.
What's the matter?
There was a big fire proc from something that we can't figure out where it came from.
Because that was too big to be my pet's weapons. If he switched the weapon, I don't know. I don't understand that. Wait. He's got a fire proc. I forgot. Yeah, the pets, you got a fire proc.
Oh, right.
But I've never seen it go off like that. That was like a giant AoE.
So just one here, is it?
It looked like it. I didn't go around the corner because I didn't know what you guys were doing.
Let me throw some.
Oh, I'm trying to buff at the same time here.
That's okay, we'll continue on with that.
Trying to get you while you're standing still. Fusion coming in and then shifting shield.
I wonder if that was, as you say, the shadow casting thing.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. He got an AoE off or something.
Alright, standing still. So you're nearly 39? Is that what I heard?
No, I'm almost 36.
That's alright.
You can go ahead and pull something. I didn't hit you with these two buffs.
Yeah, I totally blew through that level and never got exposed.
Oh, that'll make a big difference anyways. I'm nearly around to Sarah, what's her name?
Or, Amika?
Yeah, that thing.
Almost,
But
yeah,
she's
around the corner, I
Still
think.
up as well.
Right here is the stairs, I think. Yep, the stairs are right around this corner.
Got just around the corner. We got another ammo tapia thing.
Let me try to calm.
Yeah, so if we... What I might do is I might try and pull Kara, what's her name, down here.
Okay.
And then we can kill Amotep here again.
Oh, I got one coming in on
yeah.
you.
That's good. Yeah.
Good.
Alright, there you go.
Yep.
Alright, let me try. Everybody stay there. Here we go. Alright. Trying to bring it around. Then we might be able to get Kiev this one and Kiev here.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
She's a nice red slug.
I'm
She looks
gonna,
pretty, she's so sexy.
yeah, I like that face on them things. I'm gonna slow her.
Yeah. There might come Halloween and we'll just like it.
Alright, she's 60 slowed.
You got damage shield on? Nice.
Ah, she healed herself.
Jerk! Now I need to haste myself so I can jump in here and fix this.
Now, what happens when the mob gets to 50% and then Ripkin stacks it? Do we still get all the experience?
Well, you'd want to at least be 40, 46 probably to make sure.
Which is already getting someone.
Yeah, but if she tries to heal when I do that, it's gonna. If she heals, it like takes away the damage that she's done. I've made that mistake before, and
I think the code is that
Do it.
if the damage done by the high level is more than the combined damage we've already done, then we will not get the XP.
She gets a slam.
well, a pet. I forgot I had him stopped way back there,
Whoa.
so he wasn't even there. He is.
Yeah, she dropped key.
All right.
And the Obama skinning.
Oh
Nice,
yes,
Cheers.
I want that. You need that too. I need that too. For the making bandages for whatever, you know, for
Oh,
buying
yeah.
wounded.
400 on the
Violet
key,
one.
are we?
Yes, 400 on the
Yeah.
key.
Grand. Awful.
Oh, Sibylla. Oh, Ellie got 390. Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
What are we doing for the night?
Just random, I guess.
444.
Okay.
Okay.
Stank got an 81.
Nice. Stomp. Stompy stomp.
Awesome.
Alright, let's take the next one out and see if we can get another one.
Let's take the next Imhotep out, whatever his name is.
Yep. Tappy. We're gonna call him Tappy.
Right, Tappy.
Yeah, this thing hasn't dropped any. Is it the same one we've been killing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't dropped any freaking keys lately.
Did he stun me, the son of a bitch? Let's do that. Oh, right.
I need to get going after we finish this guy.
That's cool. Well, at least we got one key
Yep.
Yeah.
and maybe some glitch going.
Yeah, this particular level, this floor, it's like evens and higher to it. So the 5th floor is gonna be scary.
Is it?
Ding.
Oh, you saying every time we kill that thing, this one spawns?
Yep.
Yes,
Oh,
and this is
okay.
where she spawns at.
So shouldn't there be like 4 more of her around here somewhere?
No.
As many times as we've killed that thing?
Stumpy.
Oh crap, somebody heal me.
I slowed her so she ain't gonna hit you that hard.
Thanks, Ellie, because I was oblivious to it.
Oh, I was trying to bandage you. That's all I can do.
I don't care if it is the experience. Yeah.
Oh, we should be alright. We got her.
Yeah.
She had a dagger in her hand, so it might be the same one.
Yep, we got the exact same loot. Awesome.
Nice.
Alright.
For you as well, then.
This key is what, 500?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can roll whatever you want. But, Sevilla ran 500, was it?
I got it.
Rats, thank you.
Thank you. Now I got all 4 of those. And now, and anybody else want a random on the knife? What, 555, I guess, again?
But this knife.
Yeah,
I've got
the
one,
other.
so I'm done.
Well, they're sellable, tradable, so if Ellie wants to roll on them.
No, you guys, those are needs for you, for your melee, right?
Yeah, making bandages. Appreciate it.
MBG, always MBG.
Alrighty. Yeah, now I can work my buying wounds.
Shadows up here, but there might be an Imhotep or whatever his name is.
Oh, another one of these necklaces, too. Tell you what, if nobody can loot, can your druid loot one?
Druid's got decent.
Well, I mean, give an alt. Don't let it rot. Give it to an alt.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I've got lots of alts, you know that.
Yeah.
I was really excited when I first got that skinny knife because I was gonna put it on my monkey, and it's not monkey usable.
Yeah.
No, I did that. Made that mistake as well.
I wanted
I have
one.
it on Yvonne, and then I have it on Violet. She uses it from time to time.
Okay.
So are we gonna kill some more, or are we gonna call it here, or?
I need to call it. It's 5:45, and I gotta get dinner going. Doug's not home yet.
Yep, that's good. We got a 4-hour and 31-minute video.
That was fun.
This is gonna be a long one. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice one. Misfit
I need to
reunion.
go get spells before the next one.
Well, we can all get into one group, I think, and I can walk us all the way if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I can bring Grim back and play
I'm
later.
bound to be okay at the Soulbinder, so I can just gate out.
I need a port.
Yeah,
If you need room.
Uh-oh, hold
Oh,
up.
hang on.
Can't target the freaking thing. That's what happened last time after we kill everything.
Last time, yeah. We won't get experience from it, so just kill it.
That's right. Alright, I will gate out and make space for you.
Sure. No, we don't need it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we're full. We
Guys, everybody in?
yeah, we're already in.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Board away.
Well, you mean gate if you want, it would probably be faster.
Oh, what we got here? Ringbone necklace.
Whatever, skin.
We got a necklace off this one. It is Shadow Knight, Monk, Bard, Rogue, Shaman, Berserker, Warrior. I'll go ahead and pick it up so we can. You'll see it.
Yep. Rainbow necklace.
Agility and Dex, 3. AC 2.
I like the other sparkling soul necklace that I've got on me.
Well, you can probably give it to an alt, or Ellie can give it to Doug for something. What is Doug playing? Is he doing a little bit, or is he doing Dark Knight?
He's got a little bit. He's got a few. I don't know which one he's going to be able to keep up with us, though. I think I've already passed him in levels. He just doesn't get the daytime play time with work.
Well, I mean, if he gets around to it, we can easily power level him in like an hour or less to get him caught up.
We are about power levels.
Oh, I know, but I mean, we'll catch him up to the group here so that he can join. You know.
Just to catch up, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he
I'm
was
up
a
with
little bit higher than me.
Yeah.
But that was, a couple of weeks ago when I started playing with you guys.
Is this where I've just gone? No. It's good. Am I?
You're still here.
I'm still in, yeah, I'm still in chat. I'm still, yeah. It's all good.
All Alright, well, I need to drop out here, and I will talk with you guys later. That was fun. Thanks again.
Yeah, okie dokie, go and defrost these snow bits.
All right, I'm going to end this video here, and y'all are going to be YouTube famous.
Who's good to... I don't want to be YouTube famous.
Yeah.